The only thing I wanted to check was... was I able to capitalize on this religion at all? Disciples can only build in cities with its religion if the city is its holy city. If it's a state religion, the nation has a tolerance law. I see. So if it's not the holy city, not a state religion, and I don't have tolerance. Do I have a tech to get tolerance? Yeah, Masterwork, how's it going? I could. Kind of good here, actually. Tolerance. We do have the tech for it. I think that's something we want. So I think at the moment we can build Christian disciples as well as Jewish disciples and spam the extra round of religious buildings. It's already in 2 of our cities. Be nice to take that happiness reduction too. Or discontent reduction. Getting some really inefficient cities right now. Ouch. Okay. All right. Plan is to make progress in our playthrough today. Seems like no reason why we can't do that. Could heal this unit. Out of orders for this turn. Do I wish to heal this unit? Yeah, I want to go attack with this unit. What are we at right now? Wait, where's my hover for HP? Why does it not want to show me the HP? HP 15. Okay, so we do want 1 heal. Let's buy 1. And slam a heal. Oh, I healed this turn. No, fuck that then. I already did heal. I see. Thank you, B. Good morning. Good morning. Well, you guys do me a favor, and if you just noticed it during the stream today, will you tell me when Twitter's up? Because it was kind of weird to find Twitter down today. Non-broken toys tonight. Feels good, doesn't it? Play with our working toys. All right. So we were pretty good this year. I think we were good to end turn. So let's end turn. Okay. Tech is hosed with the changing of our leaders. But some stuff going nicely. Oh, you're coming back with your stupid horse archer? Go away. All right. Our uncle died. One of our generals? No, just an uncle. Oh, we changed head of the Persian paganism religion. They don't like us. Ambassador has improved our standing with the clergy. The High Synod, nice. 40 opinion. Intercession has led to an event. And we've converted the Spy Master to our state religion. Nice. Cyrus's attempt to sway oligarch Ardash have gone wrong. Very wrong. We can intercede. Alright, let's intercede. Take a look around and evaluate our situation. We need a minute to recap anyways, just because I need to figure out what the hell we're doing. So this city's going down. We got to get this city. We need 3 cities. We're 2 turns away from capturing their cap. We need 1 city there, 1 city there to give us 3 cities, which would be super good. Let's take a look at our pop-up events. We can impact Greece or Babylonia, but not both. Oh no. Alright. We're not gonna be buddy buddy with the Greeks. I have a sponsored game we're gonna be playing the last 2 hours of today, Big Benzie. I didn't want to switch games twice today. We'll see. The view count for humankind is way, way, way down if you look at the category as well. And I wouldn't mind finishing our Huns game, but I'm not in a rush to do it. Like, so we'll probably just start here. I'm liking this game. I'm gonna try to get some free-for-alls tomorrow and maybe Sunday, maybe both, with some other players in the Old World community. So I'm gonna try to see what this game plays as free-for-all. So we'll see. Anyways, owes us a favor. We have to send them 100 civics. Oh no. How old is she? 47. Didn't really want to spend him 100 civics, but all right. Wait, don't we have some like super negative modifier with her already? They don't like that. Christianity doesn't like us. They're close. They don't like that we're allied with Assyria. That's probably something we could fix. Minus 20. I don't know if that was worth 100 civics. Okay. What else do we have? Fire in the market. Developing culture event. Zoroastrianism spreads to Ecbatana. Gain 2 militia. Gain 1 discipline. How old are we? 42. Kind of want to spread it. Zoroastrianism. What does Zoroastrianism do for us right now? They just have culture. And it's spreading to Ecbatana. That's the one right by Greece that I want culture in, right? Yeah, that's pretty good for us, actually. Alright. Pick up another religion there. Alright. The war with the Gauls has gone on long enough. No, it hasn't. Alright. Good talk, Gauls. Good talk. Alright, so we are very likely going to get attacked by the Greeks. So we need to finish up these friggin' Egyptians and figure out what we're going to do about the Greeks. Because that's going to be not great. Alright, we're 2 turns off capturing this city. We want to go get this city immediately. This unit is super slow, right? It moves at 1, yeah. Let's scoot left. Okay. We want to see what's in here as well. There's a skip soundtrack, right? This one's not doing it for me right now. Yeah, let's do something like chill. Just chill. Chill. This way brings back memories of being a small child in church. I'm just never in the mood for music in the morning. All right. I can turn off individual tracks. I know there's some just good customization. It's not that I dislike that track. It's just too high. It's just too impactful, perhaps is the word I'm looking for this morning, right this instant. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're recovering from a kind of garbage start. We got one more archer coming out here. We need to get 3 cities in 14 years, 13 years now, which isn't a lot of time. Yeah, maybe it's the tempo. All right, what do we have in here? We've got, this is our weakest one for sure. So you're going to keep capturing the city. We need to scout down here. I don't know where the city is the issue here. I think we can take this with 2 archers in the siege tower. Maybe this archer next turn. I guess it's 1 archer in the siege tower, huh? Alright, you're gonna go right. And kill that to be spiteful. We're gonna keep capturing this. The city is there, right? Okay. Rammstein and Chemical Brothers. It's bold. Alright, march this guy over. Got a couple actions left there. We've got an archer in here. Which is this archer? It's one of our Eagle Eye archers. Still don't know where the city center is. I should promote this at 20 to do this in 1 action. It would be really nice to grab the Eagle Eye promotion on this unit too. Alright, I'll start there. We've got a siege engine and an elephant coming over that way. This is healing. Another archer out in 4. I could move these units down too. We got a bunch of workers this turn that would like to do things. You. So we don't have barracks and ranges up in here apparently. Or a garrison. Garrison would be very good. I don't want to take these tiles along the stuff there, but I don't care so much about like this hill, for example, is fine. Although I doubt I can build on that hill right now. Would need 2 adjacent ones. Got a lot of space in here that we can expand to. We go there. Can drop a garrison, I guess. Oh, what's that? A little lag, weird. I want orders quite badly right now. I always want orders badly. All right, that worker here, here, and here. So we're building a road here. We're just 1 tile off the road. Might be 2 tiles off the road. Get a road. Is that done now? No, it needs 1 more road there. Next turn. Okay, could do that this turn. We have 1 action point left though. And only 1. I bet you there are interactions I want to do in the family. This guy's a 9, she's 20. So we're 1 year off needing to tutor. Our leader, okay, so we have a bunch of relationship changes we could do. So our dude is says somewhere on this. Oh, we can see in the bottom, Jewish. And how are the people we're working with? Particularly these 3. Religion, Judaism, religion, paganism, religion, Judaism. So we would like to convert this guy. I don't want to spend civics though. Is the conversion event? Fuck, I can't remember if it's gold or religion. So we're gonna buy 1 of these. So we can do something here. Let's take a look. If I wanted to convert him, which is this guy. Civics. I'm not spending civics right now. Okay, so we want to spend influence somewhere else. Alright, this guy is cautious but not influenced yet. They're upset. And they are influenced but not interceded by. So we could get this guy to do something for us. And influence is how much again? Plus 40. And what's interceded on? Do I have an interceded on? Maybe, but I don't know where yet. I don't think I have anyone who's been interceded on behalf of. Alright, we might want to use this action next turn. So let's intercede on behalf with this guy and that guy. We have one rider city and one non-rider city. And the impact of the family status was where? That's population, specialist, discontent. If I hover one of these, it tells me. I think it's the title. No, it's there. Each city minus 20% in efficiency. Each orator leader plus 2. Each unit 10% combat damage. Don't have much of either of those things, right? Almost all of our units are this faction. So really these are the guys we need to work with, but they're not converted, and I'm not spending civics yet. So I guess I'm going to intercede on behalf with this guy. Intercede via our uncle. Okay. Alright. Seems like a good turn. Two turns off tolerance, which will let us build Jewish disciples from these other religions, which we want. Alright, Egypt unit's not really doing a whole lot. Alright, our heir is spoiled, old enough to be tutored. Definitely want them tutored. This guy is 64 but not ill. He's a governor. Soldier. And general, right? So we'd like to tutor the girl, the son, the boy, with the soldier. Okay. Alright. Enemy unit there. We could attack it. We want to take this city. It says this unit will just take it. So we guys gotta find the... Easy capturing. City looks like fucking dog shit, but nevertheless, we need 3 cities for our ambition. How hard has the tutoring nerf been? I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, I'm not trying to be trolly, and it's not like the question annoys me. I just don't know how to respond to that. How hard has it been? Are you asking what they did, what the changes were? Are you asking what the impact on my game has been? Like, what do you mean, how hard? All right, let's get over here and find the city center. There it is. Let's get closer with the siege engine. Not thrilled to be there. We want to take forest tiles with the horses. I wouldn't mind a promotion here, especially with Eagle Eye. It cut my science in half. No, losing my leader cut my science in half. Oh, I see. I don't think I've had enough generations to tell. It's noticeable. Like you're losing 2 or 3 extra tutors 2 or 3 times. So, you know, 6 to 9 maybe. 2 or 3 times. So 3 threes would be, yeah, 1 each. Okay. All right, unit there. I think we can just blow it up. Does unit have? It does. Okay. Let's go there. And shoot. Should have chased him out of that tile first, I guess, since that is a forested tile. Might have been able to kill him. Not too worried about it. 6 AP left. Okay. How excited am I for the new Age of Empires? Not at all excited. I mean, it might be good. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I haven't heard anything about it. I have no hype train for it. I don't even have a context for it. I haven't played Age of Empires since I was a young kid. And I don't think I played Age of Empires 2 for more than like about 5 minutes. So I have no idea what I'm even looking forward to. All right, Stonecutter in 1. We finished something in here. Finished a Stonecutter as well, apparently. Oh, there. Okay. We need orders. How do we get orders? Shrine horses. We could take this horse as upgrade. 5 years. For an extra order. Getting overhyped? Yeah, and it might be good. I also don't tend to do the hype cycle thing very much. I'm always playing other games just because I do this daily for a living. So I'm always playing something else content-wise. And a lot of times if I'm enjoying the content I'm playing, I'm not really looking to disrupt that immediately. So it's like the hype stuff is just always, I just never think about it. I do other things with my time than like pre-release. That's why I have a whole like group of people who helps me figure out which games I'm going to be playing next by keeping me up to date on what's coming out, because I don't think like that. So what are we doing in this city? So lots of buildings coming up. Our resources are fairly stable. We've got good gold income. The moment the biggest problem is I'm order starved because we got wars. We have two front war. Well, it's one empire that we're fighting on 2 different cities. And there's a lot of orders wasted on movement with military. I want to get this road done for happiness. So probably just there in a road is going to have to happen. I think that is now city connected. Hey. All right, we got walls coming out here for more happiness. So where does this leave us? Up there. I just have a lot of workers that I can't get to right now, which sucks because there's plenty of things. This just hit another culture level. So we want to get the civics building in immediately. So we should do that. That's here. It's a courthouse. We probably want to get that stronghold because there's half an order on it, which is probably there. And did we get developing over here? They're still on weak. They have 0 culture. No, 6. So they're getting there. Okay. I guess that's going to be it for workers this round. Kind of brutal. We could just take the horse upgrade. We're not so invested in guys here, but I kind of need civics too. Like, I'm short on civics. But I don't need another Jewish disciple. So it's either it's specialists or military from here. And this city doesn't even have its military training posts up, so its military production is just not particularly efficient. If I look at efficiency right now, I think it's like 4th. So Ectobana is by far my most efficient, followed by, yeah, this is literally last. So we don't want to be building military units here unless we're absolutely forced to. So this is probably an upgrade here. I could go full monk. A lot of civics production there. But I'm just like order shy, and I kind of wouldn't mind that triple yield tile there. I think we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the horse specialist. Alright. Alright. That's our turn, I guess. We're gonna enact tolerism. Tolerism? That's not the word I'm looking for. What is the word I'm looking for? We'll find out next turn, I guess. I don't know what this unit is doing. I think this unit is stuck. Tolerance is probably what I was looking for. Alright, we need to capture 3 Egyptian cities and their capital. We should know if this capital thing is still bugged in a few turns. It was bugged last game we played. Nope. Completed the legacy, capture a foreign capital. Sweet. Okay. Governor of Parses died. We're going to want to fix that. Okay. 5 pop-ups. Gain culture. Gain paganism. Cost me orders. Or cost me a shit ton of orders. Don't get any culture. Because we're weak. Rip. Alright, we'll not decide this right now. There's no way we hit attack, right? Alright. Goddamn. Intercede for free. Sure. And a death of a governor. Alright. Wasn't it plus 12? Let's take a look. Oh, it was plus 12. Is this a positive from being weak? It is plus 12 orders. What the fuck? Alright. I just assumed weak, negative, minus 12 is how my brain did that. Okay. Alright, we now own the city of Waset. We're trying to get this city soon. This guy likes hills. Is that what it is? Highlander from hill. If I go there, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're 1 tile out. Are there any other hills in this area that I could catapult from that hit the city? That one is, but I don't think I can get there this turn. I think we're a tile out. So we're probably just going to ignore that portion. So. Really good at groveling. Really good at something. Alright, I don't want this unit in there anymore. So what, we move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, can attack the city center, seems good. And limber there. No reason for you to die. We have time. I don't have to waste the units. Gain a warrior. Or gain 2 citizens in Waset. Waset is the cap we just took. I haven't even looked at the city. It has 10 pop. Holy shit. All right. We need to decide who we're giving this to. What are the yields? We've got nets, double net yields already in this city. 1 net yield there, and we don't know in this city. It looks like probably 0. Any camps? There's a camp there too. So camp and net yield is hunters, if we can do it. So we should probably give this to the hunter family. Although that's 3 now for them. We have to figure that out also. I don't really need a warrior. Iron's a little low. But I'd rather a free unit than anything else. I think they are... Yeah, I think they are without a city is the only issue. I don't know if I want to move them or not. Think about it. All right, 37 movement turns. How close to this game is over? Well, we just came out of... What do you want from me, man? We just had a really tough game where we fought out from being basically starved. And now we're starting to get into the game, and you're like, how close is the game to over? I don't know, man. What are the win cons? We need to get to 10 ambitions, control all the capitals, have double their points. I mean, right now, we're at 9 points out of 78. They're at 26. Oh, you mean how far into it, like, progress-wise? Maybe that's a me thing. 2/3, maybe? Maybe right around half? All right. Where from here? Do I have other military? So this city has production. We want to get it healed up as quickly as possible. Got a unit in there we want to kill. I need a level 5 archer or ranged unit, and I need a level 5 melee unit. I don't know. I had a melee unit that we were keeping alive. I don't know where the hell it is right now. This thing hasn't leveled at all. Oh, it's level 2. Thought I had a melee that was semi-leveled. Doesn't look like I do. Okay. Compared to Civ, is it better or the same? It's like 10 years later in development. It takes all the things that the other 4Xs have done, incorporates the good parts, ditches a lot of the bad parts, and adds some new cool things. It feels like I'm comparing generations of games when you do that. It's like comparing generations of like computer technologies. You're like, is it better? Well, is it better for its time? I don't know. Is it better than the previous ones? Hell yeah, it is. So, or maybe comparing generations of phone, right? Like if you want to compare two phones that were released in like a year of each other or a couple years of each other, that's like a comparison about like, you know, what are the features, the tweaks. If you want to compare it to like 10 years ago, it's just like, well, holy shit, there's a lot of things that have changed in 10 years, and it does seem to be moving towards something. This isn't sponsored gameplay. So we built a shrine. We want this shrine in all the cities because it's an order shrine. Probably just want that online. It's growth. We're building specialists. All right, let's get that online. Also a Lux. Didn't realize that was the Lux one. Okay. I don't think all of these are online either, right? We're missing... Dude, I don't know what the issue with that is. Having delay opening things right now. So this Lux needs to be improved. And we need to make sure we're city connected to this thing. We're not far from city connected to this. What is my third ongoing? Control urban improvements. So fucking low in actions. All right, so we have a bunch this turn because of the plus 12. So we really do want to take advantage of that. We have a bunch of moves that are like being queued up and waiting. So what do we want to do with that? I mean, if I'm just going to leave a unit endlessly fortified, we might as well get experience for it, I guess. I don't know if that was worth 1. All right, we want to enact tolerance right now, so I can build the the Christian disciple out of here and get double monasteries everywhere. That seems reasonable. Let's go ahead and add tolerance. Nice. All right, this city has no queue, so it can build something. Build a Christian disciple. Seems great. Got good growth in here. We need that last fish online when we can. All right, this worker is from the other city, but that might be fine. I've got 2 workers who finished here this turn. Okay, they're building strongholds and courthouses. So civics right now. We have our Luxes on. Units have up to 5 levels. Food is still good from the net stuff. So what do we need here? We definitely need one of these shrines now that we can build one in each of them, because I need the orders. Doesn't matter where we place that. Barely. You take more territory towards Babylon. Take more river tiles. Could maybe grab wheat if we care. All right, build order shrine. All right, what else could you do? Ministry is strong, which we don't have. Could get an Odeon. I kind of want to get that fish online. Let's do that. Okay. A lot of idle workers right now. Need lumber mills. But forest lumber mills, river lumber mills are really where it's at. And our wood is actually okay right now. So we'd like to get stone production going. So maybe we could potentially get a wonder. We haven't built a single one yet this game, because we've been under a lot of pressure and haven't had time for luxuries like wonders. These workers are busy. These workers are busy. We have a Jewish temple up here and a Jewish temple up there, right? And we only have the tech for temples. We don't have the tech for cathedrals yet. So this disciple could move on. Got one there, and Judaism has spread here. It's culture restricted for temples, right? So this unit's not super valuable right now. We could spread religion down here. This is already Jewish. Do they have the temple buildings in here? I don't think the interface is super clean for figuring out if I have a temple. Let's see. I could go to yields. That will help a little bit. Zone of control, danger, city connections, roads, idle units, tile display, tile specialist overlay. I think it's M for potential yields, right? And it does label them here. So I don't see a monastery or temple in here. So that's probably worth doing. Okay. So let's bring this unit down here. Does it matter where we build it? Build it here. Start with the monastery. I think I'm not allowed to build shrine. I think I'm restricted here, right? Can't be built next to other religions or something. Requires tech. It's max 1 per city. Let's try here and build the monastery. Okay. 3 workers left. All right, we're building the order shrine in there. Do we have the order shrine in here? Yeah, we do. Quarries around this mountain. If we could expand out here, that might be reasonable. We're not realistically going to do that anytime soon. We could send this worker south, since this is a worker of this type, and I'm sure we need work production in that city. Maybe we come down this way. Okay. Could build another shrine. Not gonna go out of my way for that. Looks like Egypt didn't stand a chance. I think the war with Assyria really attritioned them out, which was nice. What do we want in here? What urban improvements do we have left? We have cash. We might actually be able to start a wonder right now, if there's a good wonder. So 1200 we're probably not going to be able to afford. So if I wanted like 900, what do these cost? 800 for 100. And I would need like 7. So we're talking 5,600. That's way too much right now. We need to get more online. There's a shit ton of wonders that are unclaimed right now. All right. Urban improvements that we might want. We're not at legendary culture yet. We're at strong. We do have a stronghold. We have a ministry. We have our ranges up. So it's basically a hamlet if we want it. Or like more lumber mills. I'm pretty sure camps like lumber mill adjacencies, but it's going to be tough to spread around this without buying tiles through something else. Like build lumber mills in here. This is a camp. We could just lumber mill around it. It's not very exciting. Pastures like farms. Lost our governor. We should do that while I'm thinking of it. We want young and not terrible. No one young who can be a part of this. The Duchess Consort can bring us growth, civics, gold, and orders. She's a foolish cultivator. What's cultivator do? Farm and pasture output. She's the only one who's unassigned too. All right, so I guess we're doing that. We don't have 100 civics. That's gonna have to wait a turn. I don't think there's any civics buildings we can invest in. Yeah, there's a number of really good wonders. It's just wonders are really expensive. And they take a long time and a lot of resources. We just haven't had it this game. This game has been too much pressure on us to do things like really advanced infrastructure like that. I mean, I could just lumber mill up in here, but it doesn't seem that exciting. Bit of a loss what to do with that worker. We're like one tier of culture off from being super useful there. What's my other worker available? This one, which is also another. We could try to get this road up. This might be a good time to think about that. I want this city connected for happiness. We're not far off. Building a road on one of these tiles. Apparently right there will do it. City is connected, right? Yeah. Okay. Command for thoughts on old world. I don't have a command for that. I'm really fond of this game though. Rivers count as city connections, which is mostly what I'm worried about with that. Do I care about gold? Not really. Don't care about lumber in here. Don't really care about the buildings. We could spam some more shrines for culture. There are some shrines that we have. We have the shrine that cares about lumber mills, right? So we could think of an area here, like drop it there and build lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. It'll take a few minutes to do it, but it's a good military production site eventually. Gives us a lot of centralized military production, right? It's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. All right. Let's drop that there. Okay. All right. We have units that wish to do things this turn. 10 AP and I haven't taken any of my military actions. I mean, it's good we got caught up on our infrastructure though. We were super behind. This city needs to start doing damage in there. Oh, this unit, they've all moved. Never mind. I lied. It's already set up. They've already moved. Okay, so we actually just need to kill this, basically. And where are my melee? I'm probably going to full promote this unit. It's probably the one I'm going to full promote since it's already level 2. So I'd like it to attack the worker for experience, I guess. capture with this unit. I don't know if I got experience for attacking that worker. I want to kill this unit. Ideally, I do it with someone who matters, like our leader. But I can't get close enough. It's the injury causing problems there. So I guess the archer is okay. Which is which? This is the much better archer. Okay. What does this leave? Chop this tile if we want. Three AP left. I kind of wouldn't mind running. Can't run influence. Influence is gold. I can run influence, right? Okay. So we want to sort out our stuff in here. So let's take a look. Influence and interceded. They like us. This person is a different religion still. This person could be influenced and interceded on, as well as our kids. How are our kids? They're not super happy about us. And where are their religions? This one is not religious. They're paganism. This kid's getting tutored. Plus 56 for our heir. Dude, she has 0 wisdom. How's our wife? I want to fix family relations. It's just they're really fucking old, all these guys. This guy's not old, but he's also the worst one. Oh, they're not families. Families are here. Let's try this again. She's very young, needs to be influenced. We could start that up. So what? I go here and go influence via the king. And I go here and I want to intercede. He's so by 1 order, I guess. Okay. Just starting to build all the reputations for our families for yields. Okay. You're fine. Alright, this is production where? Stonecutter City. Okay, to here. We were kind of investing in military specialists, but never got around to doing anything with it there. Infrastructure we would like. Walls for happiness wouldn't be terrible. 6 years is kind of annoying because we don't have a lot of civics production. And I am actually short on global civics right now. If I build walls, I do drain global civics. All of these drain global civics, but so do specialists. We have no Luxes in this city, right? Right. Good. What's our... We're at 2 citizens. Do I care about citizens here? Military specialists are going to fund my ambition. Forgot that I do need to actually consider upgrading that, huh? So we can do another specialist here. It's the same amount. It's +3 or +2. It's not quite the same amount. Cost is 7 years of building or 5 years. Cheaper to do that. Where are my civics buildings? Could do that. I could invest in another basic officer, I guess. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Apparently can rush here. It's actually going to be kind of a pain. I got to stop spending points for orders because it's going to be a real pain to get a level 5 unit here. It gets very expensive on promotions. Like the final promotions are like 400 and 500 orders each. Yeah. All right. Syria, truce to Egypt. Sassanid family converted to Judaism. Okay. I thought he was already Judaism. Maybe he was, but the family itself wasn't. I don't know how to tell what the family itself is. Okay. What's my third ambition? there's no. I will say this. This is a compliment, Soren, which is there's nowhere to put the stuff that I need to display as a streamer in this game, because it uses its interface, it uses the space on the screen so well that there's always somewhere. Like I can't find a spot. Like in this one's a list that updates, and I normally have around 2 ambitions, but it's not quite low enough. So the answer is let me move this down again. You're like the second person who's asked that today, so it's like it's not even just that. That's a me thing at that point. Maybe do that. Okay, let's try that. No, I know, right? Normally you scoot that off to the side, try to get your making a living in there while simultaneously not disrupting the gameplay too much, and here it's just like, good luck. Okay. Left of the research bar, there's space. Isn't there though? I mean, like, okay, let's take a look. There's stuff that pops up here, like yields pop up there. Maybe like mid, like low, like almost where these guys are. We'll see. Anyways, let's do our actions here. So 2 actions here. Marriage proposal for our daughter. Seems relatively good. Yeah, we want a high wisdom character. No, not a -1 wisdom. Who is this from? The Sassanid family. Internal is okay, but not exciting. Just take the first guy, I guess. He's no wisdom, so our science is gonna get tanked again. Why would it be -40? Oh, because they're different families. I see. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And our heir's education. We need science badly, so it's going to be philosophy here. Okay. Ambitions are always remain the easiest way I've found to complete the game by far. Every single time I've played it. Isn't necessarily a problem, but it's what it's been. Okay, so we're gonna try to promote these. So what are our focus this turn? We got 2 worker units here, the road guy and this guy, right? And where were we on roads? We're not quite connected, so we want to get this going. So how do I read this? So yellow is what? Actual roads, and blue is what? So if I do look at city connections, this is basically connected. Shit. Yeah, but what does river do for this? So, okay. So I'm looking at this. I look connected, right? I've got green. I guess the green is the connection. Where am I missing connections here? Horses? So there's I need to get road to here, right? We've got road there and not road here. I'm not actually sure what that's telling me. So when I hover B here, the yellow is road and the blue is river. And I need road connecting that. So I need a road on one of these tiles, I think. And then I think I need I think I need 3 road tiles. I think it's 1 there, 1 there, and 1 here. Those 3 road tiles I think connects for me. So let's test that hypothesis. Okay. And if I hit B now, yeah, I just need one of these tiles, right? Okay. We'll see in a minute. All right. Everything else going relatively well building wise. We need to kill this city soon for our 3rd capture ambition. We're 1 turn off our 2nd city. It looks like they fixed the bug for capturing the capital, so we got credit for capturing the capital, which is nice. We could do more damage to this. They're beating up our warrior. I don't really want this warrior to die. I don't really need the warrior, but I don't really want it to die either. Back it up. Damage to the city, I guess, is okay. Kind of wanted to force them to move out of the city to take an attack, but I think I'm giving up on that. All right, there's probably one more city over there. I'm also getting quite concerned about our relationships with Greece. Greece is pretty hostile towards us and has a ton of... They're the game leader right now. So if they come down to the south right now, we're going to be in some trouble. So wouldn't it be bad to spend some actions moving things north? I also want that last Egyptian city. It's probably here. Heal up once there. 15 AP. We probably get to do some... we probably get to do some family interactions this turn again. So I think we're already doing both intercessions right now. Could run another... Okay, civics are a little low. We were doing something with these civics. Something I wanted to do. I wanted to do a conversion, but I don't have the civics for it right now. I could fire off an ambassador mission. I think that's civics, though. We should look at what our options are. So Spymaster here. Cartography for steel. Slander and infiltrate. What does infiltrate cost me? 400 gold. I don't mind gold for infiltration. Let's have a look at what Greece has going on, maybe. Or possibly Babylonia. Let's infiltrate Greece. Okay, with the Spymaster. Governor on second city. Yeah, it's not even second. It's first city, right? First city needed a governor. Good call. All right, we're going to grab the Duchess here. +1 on happiness. How did she get worse? Oh, she's upset. Still choosing her. So where do I see my Duchess? It's like or where do I see this rather? It's like click on here and go to control to see her. Control click, I think. All right, control click on her. She needs to be converted to our religion. That's essentially what needs to happen. Okay. Yeah. All right, that's our civics spent. We can maybe do... I can't remember which is which here. Let's take a look. We can buy up family stuff if we want. We don't have the pacify city ability yet. I need that soon because that's a really powerful way to get rid of unhappiness here. Could run a trade mission, but it's civics. Also civics for the religious boost. So we're really not going to get anything out of that right now. So I think besides a family gift, there's not a lot else to do there. Taking a look at these family standings with us. We decided that 200 was relevant. We could send a gift to this family. Gave us a city. I don't think we've gifted them in a while. All right, let's family gift the Hunter family. Okay. And we need to tutor? Question mark? I think one of our tutors finished. No, tutoring still. All right. So that's probably it for everything. So the remaining 6 orders could be spent moving something north. I think I just moved a bunch of stuff east though. So probably not then. Okay with these elephant positions, mostly. Yeah. Shouldn't use gifts. Possibility to lose 1 legacy. Don't backseat me, bro. I'm aware of how the game works. And I'm okay with that. I still would rather the gift. I want these family standings super high. The bulk of my cities are that faction. I want the family standings high anyways, and I want the yields from that. We're trying eventually to build a wonder, and I can't do that if my if this stuff suffers, right? So yes, I can lose 1 legitimacy. 1 legitimacy is 1/10 of 1 order, and it's a chance-based chance of percent of failure, right? And I still get the boost from it. So I'll take the risk for the upside of having the family stuff. But so here's where I love it when you guys jump in, is when I don't understand a system, I'm asking a question, or we're discussing alternatives and we can talk through it. Here's what I don't love, is being told what to do. So fine line, I know. Try to bear with me with that. All right. Egyptian paganism has a new leader. Cousin has gained courage. The princess has converted to our religion, which is excellent. The Duke gained 1 discipline. Had a successful intervention. The influence mission has led to an event. And we have successfully, there's double successful intervention here. Oh, we have, sweet, we have family interventions possible now too. We should do both those. Okay, who is this? All right. Introducer Osiris. Oligarch Roxana. So this is the third girl who we wanted to convert already, and we might be able to convert now without civics. Becomes influence, converts to, and becomes estranged. Or becomes influence, converts, now owes a favor. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We're gonna owe this guy a favor, but he's like 1,000 years old, so he's like dead in 2 days. So maybe he never gets to cash in on that favor. So we'll do it. Okay. Awesome. That's the third oligarch now who's of our religion. So the fact that we have the religious leader on our side gives us a lot of sway. And the fact that we have the family heads on our side gives us a lot of sway with individual characters to move around, which is excellent. All right. This is a cultural event. So we got to strong culture in Anshan. The governor, who's 49, could gain a discipline, a charisma, or a wisdom. I'm going to grab a charisma for specialist production. Popular board game. This is a second culture in the 4th city. Family opinion here I don't think is relevant. More culture is relevant. I want this city to get to its next culture as much as possible. Our son has gained a discipline. Awesome. And we have to give this city somewhere. All right. This city has nearly nothing in it. 2 groves, which are culture, which I guess is okay, and a net. The city looks really bad. The city looks like a dump. We'll give it to the religious family. I mean, this is right on the border with Assyria. If we get attacked... This is family city. No, they don't have the family city defensive bonus. That's fine. We'll give them to the clerics. Okay. All right. So that's the bulk of our non-military, or the bulk of our pop-ups rather. So let's grab this damage on that. We don't have a million years. We've got 9 years left to do this. We need to start promoting too. So this shit needs to happen soon. I'm not sure. I was thinking I was going to promote one of these horse archers. This unit's already 2, almost level 3. Alright, looks like we can capture that next turn. Alright, stronghold done up here. For orders, we now have the ability to build courthouses, which are nice, as well as the next tier of garrison too, so stronghold. And the next tier of theater. All these are good. Border-wise, where do we care about? I'd like the mountain tiles, so here and there would be nice. It says I can build a stronghold there, really? They don't require adjacencies? Naval city, okay, where do the build stronghold? Potential bonuses, requirements, urban, lush, tempered air, and culture developing, improving garrison. Okay. Build a stronghold there. Alright. Alright, this guy has built, should be able to, at developing culture, build a temple now, I believe. Doesn't matter where. I think it's double improvements, right? It's got to be there. That's fine. All right, we're trying to figure out this road, which we think is that tile there, right? Or that tile. Let's see if we believe. City connected? Hey, we figured it out. Sweet. Okay. So basically, we rode between the river points, and then the river carries the rest of the city connection. All right. What else? This worker. City's idle, which is great. All right, this city's okay. Do they have their Luxes online? I don't know if that's online. Oh, it's not even, doesn't even have a mine. Oh my god. Go put a mine on that guy. Get our salt mine online, of course. We don't have any new Luxes, so the city had no Luxes improved. I'm not even sure it has Luxes. Is this, it doesn't have a camp on that tile. All right, so we've got plenty of improvements to do in this city since it doesn't have all of its stuff improved like the elephant. Infrastructure-wise, forum for specialists is okay, but it drains my civics per turn to build it. We could... What in here? I mean, it needs a lot of infrastructure, but we have the workers and the worker time to do it. I certainly don't need to build military here, though, so it's probably just invest in basic things like forums, etc. Okay. Hi there, looks like Civ, but ain't a ripoff or an improvement. I don't know how, I guess I need a command for Old World too to answer the same questions. I'm always surprised by that question. Like, it's a 4X, man. They have a lot of similarities. It's a hex-based 4X. They look somewhat similar to other hex-based 4Xs. It's definitely an improvement. It's a much later gen game. Takes a lot from previous games. Improves on them, makes it better, etc. Alright, finished our next horse archer in here. Alright, this city is missing a lot. What do we want to do? We have another Lux we could get online, which wouldn't be terrible. 3 years for a luxury, helps with discontent everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but the specific location I send it to seems nice. It's also culture if we want to get to legendary culture sooner. Alright, Archer is fine for now. Alright, what are we at? 19 AP. These units have all fired. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the way it's phrased, right? Like, anyway. Yep, there's going to be some similarities between games in the same genre. In the same way, whenever I play a roguelike, I get asked as a Darkest Dungeon. Whenever I play a tile-based 4X, I get asked, is this Civilization? And whenever I play anything at all, I get asked, is it Battle Brothers? It just starts to grate on a while for the lack of nuance. So it's probably not you. It's probably a me problem from just hearing it so many times. Think of it this way. Imagine you're in a, your life involves being asked the same question. Like the HK dev or the HK recommendation command was queued 1,000 times in a week. In other words, there's 1,000 people who essentially asked that same question. And those are not even counting the people who directly asked it of me or asked it in chat or asked some version of that. Yeah, I know, that's the other one, right? Is this the prequel to New World? That one drives me nuts too. And it doesn't even matter. It can be the most innocuous question, but if you hear it 1,000 times, it just grates sooner or later. You know, and maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. FAQs help. The commands help. That command saved my sanity for sure when I was, for that first week of Humankind. If I had to answer that every single time it was asked of me, I would have ended up just yelling at every single viewer for like 10 minutes because it just would have been horrendous. So like maybe I just need to make a Old World command. I think, do we not have an Old World command? We can do that right now. I mean, all right, what do you guys want? Old World rec? OW rec? We could do that. All right. All right, done. Easy days. All right. OW rec is the new command for that. And let's just drop that into the title. So should have done this ages ago. I don't know why I haven't. All right. Okay. There's been so many responses to that for sure. Okay, what else do we want to do this turn? We're moving military around. We're capturing this third Egyptian city. We want to know what's over to the east. We're not in a hurry for that Egypt city. We have 9 years still. We want to start promoting melee. So this unit wants to come into this territory and start promoting. Maybe that territory and start promoting. Strike Amphibious seems like a good one for us. Let's grab it. Okay. Archers, we can probably get going too. We want to hit that ambition for sure. I feel like there's something I wanted to do this turn, but I'm forgetting about. Our religious spread is coming nicely. We're getting some advantages out of these religions. Our leader is currently not doing anything and could be. And we did get everybody to Judaism in our immediate families. And how about here? Our son is not yet converted. I don't know what is there a religious conversion age problem? Yeah, he needs to be 18 to convert him. And that's very ethical. I don't remember that being the case with religions. This guy doesn't like us particularly. We could convert him. He's giving some minor stats. I care more about this guy. So what is this happening right now? Oh, he needs to be tutored as well, right? Okay, let's fire off another tutor mission while I'm thinking of it. Any of our tutors ill? No, no, no. All right, let's fire off a tutor mission there. Okay. And what is happening to this guy right now? Family gifts. Oh, he's our diplomat. Our chancellor, rather. We definitely want this guy influenced. Let's go ahead and influence him via... We could convert him to religion. It's 100 civics to do it. I'm quite behind on these things. Let's just influence him first. Although, can we also influence him via family heads? We definitely can. Just a matter of which family is he. He's this family, or the middle family, who is only at 90. We need to get her to 100, right? Once she's at 100, she can do intercession missions for us. So what we need to do is we need to intercede via the religious head with her, which should bring her up over 100. Once she's over 100, we can use her for everybody else. We should take a look at this too. So this guy is at 130 of us. And the other faction is these ones. So we could influence our daughter via the head of the oligarch. That seems pretty good for us. Also using gold. And we'll maybe get the wife later too. Could influence the wife just in general via us, which is probably worth. Okay. Because those are all gold actions, not civic actions, so I get to save my civic points. So we can start building all the family really liking us for min-maxing all that. Is it worth the gold? I'm not sure, honestly. It's fun to do, and it gives me a lot of control over the things that are happening with them, but I don't know how strong those bonuses actually end up being. All right, we want to come up into here with this unit. We have a promotion there. We could take that. No reason not to. Bloodthirsty is a good one. Herbalist is a good one. Herbalist is a very good one. But so is Bloodthirsty, especially on a unit that has route that wants to finish things off. Seems like a very, very good one for them. Okay. All right. Anything else? We got an elephant. Could bring closer. All of our people are doing their actions that we can, including all the heads of families are doing stuff for us. So we're in fucking Influence City right now. Great. Let's move this way. All right. And I think I'm good with that year. Okay. All right. Science is still in the, still a dumpster science right now, unfortunately. Okay. No pop-up events this turn. Let's finish off Egypt. Siege engine hitting their city seems good. I want to make sure I kill this with the leader. I don't need to capture with the leader, though. I could just move this unit there and let that happen. But I could. Alright. Egypt truce. Fuck off, Egypt truce. Alright. I'm pretty sure they have one city left, so we're going to go eliminate them. If we can. I don't know where it is, but it's not there. So it's something else over this way, I guess. Don't have a scout, so I don't have an easy way to find stuff in the fog right now. Let's do our builder actions first. Okay. Golden Days of 11 Wisdom, I know. It's pretty good. All right, courthouse up here, which is excellent. That's civics, local civics, which is important. We're building the stronghold already. We want to build a number of other buildings. I think we want to start with the theater to catch up in culture here. Should have probably actually been the order shrine. Okay, looking in here, what do we have? We just put a camp online. I think we have... What else were we building in here? That's what I was looking at. Courthouse.
Returned.
I could build it there. Thank you, Wet Bandit. In here, I guess. I mean, taking hills or taking desert river tiles are all about the same. Oh, we don't have a range in here yet, and we can also build another Odeon. Okay, I should maybe look when I move there. All right, so we finished this third growth building. We've got our Christian disciple out now. We want to get all the Christian stuff up, particularly Christian temple for I don't have minus happiness from that. So it's still orders though, and science off the monasteries. So where do we wish to build these? Could build them over here. We'll run out of space. That seems fine. Let's go build a Christian monastery. We're going to need another Christian disciple for this. The city has fine food. We don't have a lot of other things I care about right now and there, so let's spam another disciple. What is this? This is the worker who is building the city connections. That's done. We can go help with... Well, we need a lot of infrastructure in here, so probably just help down here. We have 3 workers around this area, right? One there, and one here. So this city needed everything, starting with that camp online. For orders. Okay. And this worker, part of this family. We just hit the next culture. We just hit strong, right? So we probably have things like the civic building, as well as if we wanted other things. I guess right here is okay. Oh, this is my... I think that's my temple tile. No, my temple tile is that tile. And the other temple tile is that tile. So it should be fine here. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Ooh, Citadel is tempting. Ministry is tempting. Can't do it here. Could be a Citadel. There are adjacencies here. I get 1/10 of one order. Better over there. Where's the worker from here? Still 4 turn. That's not the worker. The worker's here with that shrine. It's very likely going to be doing that over there. So we could build a different one here. We could build either the Odeon, which is not terribly exciting, or move in and try to build the ministry. Where's the ministry available here? So actually, ideally, I want to go there. All right, that's fine. Do it next turn. Okay. You're fine. All right, so this is capturing. That will be our 3rd Egyptian city. So we're going to hit our legacy. We need to level the units up, which we can start doing shortly-ish. I already have the 1 here. Did this get promoted this turn already? No. So we're going to bring this one up. This counts as a melee, right? 2 max level units, melee and range. It does not say infantry requirement. This is considered a siege, but I think it's also, it's definitely a melee siege. All right, let's try. 10% versus damage. Give it crit chance. Or Horsebane. Okay. King is... Do we send off the tutor? We did. How about our intercession stuff? Busy, busy. Can't use it. Busy. Saving civics. So we're pretty good right now, I think. So we're scouting for that last city. We don't know exactly where that is. But we're going to run into it sooner or later over there. I don't have to kill it either. We have the 3 cities we need for the win con, for the ambition rather, which is a win con, but all right. I think we're good then. This unit could go heal, I suppose. Gotta catch up to Greece. All right, we infiltrated Greece. The gift arrived. Oligarch interceded on. Good. Successfully interceded. We lost 1 legitimacy for this. That one, so it wasn't free, but that's okay. All right. Show respect. In my court, okay. So we have a couple options here, right? It's minus 40 opinion, but they become endeared to us, or we gain legitimacy and they become estranged from us. This is of Assyria, who's our ally. We really would prefer not to piss them off. Or they become suspicious. What's suspicious as a penalty? Minus 60. Estranged is like minus a billion. 120. And we lose 40 opinion and become endeared. Our guy's 48 and they are 70. I think we're gonna let them become suspicious and gain the military points. Okay. Monkey philosophy. Kill the, yes. Order the guards to kill the monkey immediately. Fan-fucking-tastic. Our kid becomes bitter, but terrifying guys know about shitty monkeys. All right. Sister-in-law and ambassador. Ambassador stats. Culture per city. And opinion. All right, we'll grab culture per city. We ever been assassinated? We've survived assassination attempts. I haven't been assassinated. All right, we're gonna build lumber mills in here. That is a lumber mill, right? Sometimes I misclick. Yeah, okay, good. All right, workers. Stronghold in here. Building a theater to catch the culture up. We want to keep expanding our influence here. No recommendations. Can we not build a ministry? Where's our... Do we not have a courthouse? What is it? M for yields? Gotta be careful. So courthouse house has to be built there. We can't build it. Oh, we already... I see. We're just not culturally there yet. Could build a hamlet here. It's okay. Could build one of these shrines. I mean, I do want the culture, right? This one wants to build next to a range and a barracks, so we're gonna build the citadel. Finish this, we want to build the next tier of courthouse, which is the ministry. Big stone drain, stone just isn't going up. We're gonna promote this unit again to 5. Combat focus besieger. Is it already, does that stack? Is that 75% into urban? All right. All right, that's the melee one. Drained our resources a little bit, but isn't fatally drained. Let's move this way to explore. There's the last city over here. What's my highest ranged unit right now? I think there's a unit tab. I never use it. So on our military units, it does have the promotions too. So we have a level 3 archer and a level 3 cataphract archer, which is the one we're going to focus on for our ambition. I think the level 3 cataphract archer is this unit here, our leader unit. We have a promotion right now. So probably what we end up doing is moving, that's 1, that's 2, over to here. Let's move the siege engine this way. I'm going to take that last city. Let's move this way. These are, where do these tiles end? Here? These are in our city? All right. We're going to go there. It's not in our city. And promote. Versus mounted. I don't really want crit on this unit. This unit wants to finish units off. So let's grab mounted. We need to make sure this continues to be captured, which we can do with another unit. We'll do it with the archer. And it's that tile, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, needs to kill their worker. Okay. Yeah, units from the fog can certainly be an issue. All right, production in this city. We need to put Luxes online. It's the only thing the city cares about. Do I want to build a forum first to make that faster? Possibly. I need a worker down here too. City has finished another apprentice officer. We have the population. We could keep spamming apprentice officers. It's reasonable. We could invest in the civic output of upgrading a scribe. I think the city's going to end up with specialists, so let's do that. City has finished its horse specialist. Needs a governor. I don't need more military at the moment. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't, you know? Like, if Greece starts pressuring us, we will. But in the meantime, let's keep investing in these. Okay. Monetary specialists have good civics. Tier 2, Tier 3. Where's my monastery? Is that a monastery? It's a shrine. Where's my monastery? That one. I mean, that's actually pretty nice in these cities, actually. Maybe better than the one I just assigned, since this is culture. Culture, science, and civics are all pretty good. What does it look like here? What do these upgrade to? It's actually a little bit better than that. This one, right? That's Jewish monastery. Alright. We'll do these in these cities. We'll upgrade them both. Shrine, shrine. Where's the fucking monastery here? Okay. Alright. Alright, 6 action points left. Don't have much in the way of military units we care about at the moment. But we probably have actions we wish to take. I wouldn't mind assigning a governor into here. Plus civics seems nice. Barum is 19. Yeah, let's do that. Building specialist anyways. Seems good. 4 AP left. We want to get some intercessions. So let's take a look around. She is probably now finally, not all characters, court members, moving to important people. So looking at this one, she's at plus 150 of us now, which is pretty awesome. And she can influence other people of this faction, such as our sister-in-law, who's our ambassador. And what about our actual family? The princess loves the hell out of us. The duke needs to be influenced. He is of, I think this was what the roundabout way was, right? This guy is of that family line. Where's his family? He's 25% Egyptian, sure. But where is the... What the hell is his thing? I can only influence him via me. He's not of a family or a religion. It's awkward. Okay. Alright, we wanted her. The oligarch. And we'd like our wife to be influenced too, but they're busy. Okay. I think that's good this turn. Or out of actions anyways, that's fine. Okay. Alright, Manor Tech. I don't remember what I was doing with Manor Tech, but I'm sure it was amazing. I don't know why we suddenly got sight there, but I'm pleased we did. Alright. Governor of Anshan has died. Our queen consort is ill. An event off the tutoring. Do nothing, urchins will chase cats. Great thinkers. Court scholar, hell yeah. We need that badly. She only has 3 science though. She's not a very good scholar. New governor in a minute. Our chancellor. Chancellor stats do growth per city, global civics. Okay. And their missions succeed. She's 42. Are we going to get Chancellor? It does pacify, right? I think we're going to get the tech in time to... Should I invest in discipline for better pacify results? Or global civics. I can't invest in civics. Let's just take the science. Okay. She didn't get the civics option. All right. Capture the city in 1 turn. That will fulfill 3rd ambition there. We're going to try to get our max level promotion here. We're at 3. We don't own the city till next turn, so we can't probably... Can I force a promotion? I still can force a promotion. Interesting. All right. Let's move in to there, I guess. And we're going to promote here. Marksman, +1 range is amazing. Very happy with that. Okay. Got sight from an attacking Egyptian archer. Interesting. All right, they're currently fortified on that. We can chase them out with the elephant. I don't know if it will chase them out of the city or not. Let's find out. Looks like route does not apply to cities. It's probably for the best. Alright, what else do we have? This unit is capturing, so you can wait a turn. Siege towers, max promotion. We have a luxury this turn. Where does the luxury want to go? So if I look at our happiness right now, or discontent anyways, we have some serious discontent across the way here. They're only making 3.2 a year. We're almost negative. And who's getting what here? 4 luxes. Just Parsa and Ecbatana are getting salt. It's time for Parsa to get furs. Now, I could try to just immediately get culture gain by sending it to the other cities. And the other cities getting to Lego culture is actually really relevant. So I could look at it that way. Like, who's suffering in culture the worst? These new cities clearly, but fuck the new cities. Let's look at these other ones. Developing here. Ecbatana could get it. Alright, let's send it here. Send them fur. Go. Alright. This worker needs to build 1,000,000 things in here, like literally 1,000,000. So we want to start. Doesn't have a garrison. Garrison is orders. Doesn't have an order shrine, which would also be nice. Has 1,000,000 population though, and this city doesn't. I don't want to steal that from them. And I would really like. Culture's weak. Build an Odeon. Odeon's actually a good investment right now. These are shit quarry locations, huh? So where are we likely to see? Because I want it there. All right, let's build a shrine. We built a monastery. Weak culture, can't do it elsewhere. Can get a monastery in this city, so let's do that. Are they Jewish? They are. Does it matter where? Don't monasteries like bonus groves or something weird? Sure do. 60% for adjacent groves. All right. Put a monastery there. All right. No, the fun part of this game is it has complexity as well, right? It's one of the things I like about it. Get idle experience per year there. This thing is slow as hell. We probably want to go north with it. Do I have the action points to waste 3 on moving this? Probably. We've already done the military down here, right? So. Okay, tech-wise, we have kind of garbagey options. So vaulting gives us the 3rd tier cathedrals, which are pretty decent. I'm not feeling threatened militarily. Our tech is okay with that. We have decent units. Coinage would let us reduce. I want both coinage and vaulting. Baths are good too. Let's get baths. Let's fix the happiness. Yeah, I mean, that's helpful, but like, honestly, we got a big boost from our religion for happiness, if I'm remembering correctly. If I take any one of these cities, let's take Parsa. Parsa has three religions in it. I'm pretty sure with the religious tolerance, I'm getting like -6 from this or something. Tolerance is -4. Wait, paganism doesn't count? Oh, because it's non-state. So it's 2 for extra 1, right? It's kind of a toss-up. It could be either. Pacify is a nice mission. because it lets us reduce existing stuff and then we maintain it with our levels of this. But vaulting leads to architecture, which is legitimacy, and our third tier military stuff, our third tier cultural buildings, religious buildings even. And we have multiple religions in these cities. I kind of wanted to get that going. I think I'll roll architecture and see. So we'll see. I have tons of money, it's true. All right. Leaders not busy. Okay, the oligarchs are currently slacking. Our wife is ill, so we're not influencing her. Is this King what's his face? No, he's the oligarch. We could intercede there on our daughter. Can't. Is interceded? I see. Intercede is either or, not both. So I can't stack 3. One turn there. Okay. -1 turn to build improvements. Maybe honestly, like, I build forums. 1 science per year from forums is okay. Urban specialist production time is nice. I mean, both those laws are nice. Philosophy and engineering. And warm and heated baths are both awesome too for happiness. So, and I don't know, like the law with -25% wonder cost might be nice, except we don't seem like we're very close to getting wonders ever again. All right, what do I wish to do in this city? Our population is decent at 5, so we can invest in specialists. The city is unspecialized, so it hasn't built a bunch of like production specialists of some sort. We could do that. We could attempt to deal with more of these happiness things, like walls are happiness for us, for example. We've got a lot of different people we could promote here. We could invest in a civic specialist. That's the monastery. We don't need more culture in this city. The culture is going to kill it already. Walls seem good. We could take a turn or two. We could do it after. Current unhappiness is plus 1.2. So I got to look at these costs. I guess I can do it here. So what are these called? These are scribes. Scribes. So we could take fancy scribes over here. I kind of want my civics up. We have a ton of unspecialized laws too. And our science is hurting from unhappiness too. But we're going to fix that probably with river buildings. And we want to build some fucking wonders. So I think I'm going with this scribe here. So the cost on this one's 72 civics for the lower tier one, 60 civics on the higher tier one, so it's a faster build. And this is a apprentice scribe specialist versus apprentice scribe specialist. So why does it on this list only show one of them and show the worst of the two? Shouldn't this list have both of them and show the better of the two? I mean, I clearly want that one, right? It costs slightly more food. No, it costs the same food, less civics, and leads to the same yields. So it's always better. All right. Can chill for now. Chilling. What else do we have? That's it for the year. Yeah, I was thinking the list might be helpful when you have a really complicated. I rarely do it from the list too. Okay. Are we tutoring, by the way? This kid is currently not being tutored and he's 16. Let's tutor him with the scientists. We're trying to get science going. Gurzad can do this. Okay. Our leader is converting. Our could send off. I don't want to spend civics, so I'm not sending out any trade routes right now, I don't think. The Duke is reasonable right now, but not super reasonable. Any of my chancellors, I wouldn't mind getting Christianity a little less pissed with us. I doubt I can do that. Duchess Consort. And this guy and that guy. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, it's probably a bug spider, right? Because it should use the, of all those things, it should either show me both or it should show me the better of the two. It shouldn't show me the worst of the two and make that the only option. 11 orders that we're not spending is probably wrong. All right. City is now ours. I would like some walls too. It really helps stall the AI from attacking us. We're known as a subjugator. We got 5 legitimacy from that. We got 10 legitimacy from urban improvements. Our brother's gained a courage. Our cousin has fallen ill, our chancellor. It's kind of a bummer. We just influenced him. Queen consort is severely ill. RIP. We led to an event on the influence mission and we lost 1 legitimacy for the intercession. Okay. We become, Duke becomes vengeful. Who's the Duke? This guy. 4th in line. Because we are righteous, we don't have a choice about it. All cities minus 20% improvement cost. It's pretty fucking nice. It's not. Improvement time is the thing we care about. Cost is like resources up front. It's probably not that relevant, honestly. The scientist publicly fights. We're not making him intelligent insane. We'll just give him more wisdom for 540. That's totally fine. And ambition. And let's go to the last one before the ambition. Who do we want to give it to? We're not sure quite yet. All right. So ambition wise, control 4 wonders. We might be able to do that moving forward from here. Control 5 foreign cities. We're going to have 4, but not 5. Kill 20 units. Oh, control 20 units. We're at 14 of 20. And we have the Cataphract is the late game one or it's our special? Requires barding. I don't want that. Let's build the wonders. All right, we're gonna switch to a phase of wonder production. Okay. Whether or not that works, I don't know, but we're gonna try it. All right, we need to get 4 tiles out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. We can go to here and set up. I'm not super excited to see all these Babylon units here. Wonder if I should leave Egypt alive. How does Babylon feel about us these days? Minus 105. She's 78. All right, this unit needs to be promoted for our max level one. This will bring us to 5. Ranger's decent. Fierce is decent. I'm gonna take Fierce. Okay. All right. 5 more legitimacy for that. Great. All right. We have to assign this to a place. It's probably going to the riders. Just to keep the cities roughly equal. This needs to be repaired for happiness problems. Okay. Try a real classic roguelike. Yeah, I've never played the game. So it looked okay. Enough that I'm like, enough of an overlap. Seems like it's a reasonable sponsorship. We'll check it out. That'll be this afternoon. All right, we lost the governor of this city. Could try upgrading this monastery again. We don't need culture in this city though. So is are the monks as good as just the civics buildings? gain 2 and 1 and gain 4 and 1, but it's culture. I think here I would just prefer. I mean, maybe I still want the culture. Doesn't really feel like it to me. I think we probably want another apprentice, honestly. Another Christian disciple. So we'll start there. We might improve Christianity too. We'll see. All right, who can lead this if we wanted it to? +1 growth, +6 civics, +6 culture. The Princess Baron is fucking incredible as a governor. This guy gives us orders, presumably because he's an orator. The rest of these people suck. All right, let's do the princess here. Okay. All right, we have a disciple out. We want to build into the other cities as well. So we go here and build a Christian monastery for science. In here, we've finished a camp in there. We're going to need civics and culture. We're building a shrine. And we wish to bring in an Odeon. Does it matter where? Grab those tiles. Yeah, we want that tile. Let's grab an Odeon. I can't build an Odeon there. I can in 3 turns, but 3 turns is longer than I wanted to wait. Can we build here? Don't have range. We don't have a garrison. Let's drop a garrison. Okay. All right. What next? Up. Sure. Done our combat moves by and large. Yeah, by and large. And actions for the family. Angry. This guy, he's ill. Maybe he'll just die. Be convenient. All right, we're gonna start pissing off AI though. We haven't done anything for influencing them in ages. Dude, look, the Assyrians aren't even that thrilled with us anymore. We probably want to trade mission that shit. I don't really want to spend the civics, but we probably want to build that up again. Okay. And 16 AP this turn. I think we need to have units to deal with the Babylonians if they get feisty. Excuse me. Which they probably will, honestly. Because we're pretty adjacent. They got a bunch of units there. Kind of older era units too. Okay. New path on that unit. All right, so we're gonna kill that unit. Keep our alliance if we can. I mean, Assyria is doing pretty well. They have a wide empire. Unfortunately, our cousin recovered. We lost one of our queen consort is severely ill. Oh no, she recovered rather. Nice. Okay. So culture in here is developing. We've finished the specialist. We've got a military unit there we want to kill. I think I've got the elephants to do it. Couple idle cities. Pop-ups are Rip the Soldier, Gain Tactician, hell yes. Stop the fighting. No. Appoint him head of a war council. -1 culture, -2 gold per year, 20% in Looney. Where the fuck is Looney? I mean, that's a nice modifier. Too bad it's not like a capital city. That's Looney. Not super excited by that. Like, this is gonna struggle in culture, especially until we get workers down there. Think about it. All right. I wonder what happens if we eliminate Egypt by the time that triggers. Shit, did I just not shoot the city center? Oh no! Debated. All right. We can build theaters for culture gain. I'm okay with that. And we want to build the rest of these military buildings. Doesn't matter where. I mean, a little. Okay. The city wants to improve its lux. Which is that one. Okay. We definitely need quarries for sure. The city is spamming lumber mills around here. We built our first monastery. We're going to build our first temple. We want it in this city. Doesn't really matter. Build it there, I guess. Can't build a temple. Must be adjacent to 2 urban tiles. So we really need to just wait here. We're going to have another disciple in 3 turns, though. So we could spread Christianity to these other cities. There's already one over here. Let's start coming down this way. Could start it this turn with the monastery. We have to get another urban tile over there, which isn't going to happen. Let's move down here. We'll start it in a minute. All right. What's going on in here? This unit is level 5. We got our thing. We want to shoot here. Guess we're killing units gives us points. No. Okay. Next turn, I guess. Oh, can the warrior get there and take it? No. Not quite. Okay. I got an archer shot off, maybe? Could force march it. But not a lot of excitement in doing that. Let's just go to there. Siege engine this way. Scout is doing scout things. Could create an agent network, but I don't need to. It's just sleep. Spy is back. I thought we were supposed to be infiltrating Egypt. What happened? Or not Egypt. Greece, rather. Try it again. Alright, we have an influence action to be taking with our Specialist here too. Specialist, our leader. Duke is pissed. I don't know what I can do about that though. This Duke is bitter. And this Duke has all of our science. We want him to have good relations. So let's intercede via the religious guy. And then I think we're also going to influence him via the king. Okay. Did I just reveal Greece? Oh, I did. I thought I didn't trigger. Fuck. I was wasted. For some reason, I'm like, I didn't see anything, but it must have finished and I didn't notice. My bad. Apprentice monk completed. Marry him off. What does that do for us? Okay, let's take a look. So we were upgrading one of our specialists. This one, right? Okay, 5 years on that. Kind of want a walls as well. All right. Unit hasn't gone, that's fine. You haven't gone, that's fine. Production in this city, finished a forum. Don't have a monastery finished yet. Yes, we do. Could invest in that. Need the Lux. Let's grab that. Oh, marry the Duke off. Yeah, I thought you meant this Duke. Marry our son off is good, kind of. We'll kick these people out of the lineup, right? Is that a hostile military unit just roaming around over here? Oh, that's the one we've been hitting with the elephants. How did it get health back then? We knocked it for like 10 damage last turn. Did it heal then? Because I had the hero unit on it. I wonder if it healed then offensive to moved on. What is multiplayer? It's multiplayer. Does that help? Alright, Assyria died, and they like us a lot more because we didn't have that negative with them. The governor of Ekbanal died. Daughter leveled up, and a tutor event happened here. He's 19 now. Okay. Alright, offense. It's just the regular hero then, it's not the hero leader. Okay. So, quite happy to build a monastery there. Rip that guy. We'll deal with the governor in a minute. Alright, we've finished a shrine here. I want a quarry there, but I also want a hamlet here for the Lux. Alright, temple done in here. Jewish temple in this city. We can build a Jewish cathedral in here in like 2. We don't have the tech for it, but we could do it otherwise. What else do we need in this city? I'm sure we're missing things. We're gonna have bath tech shortly. Has its 4 military buildings. It's got his governor and its stronghold. Who could be a leader here? Ooh, only person who could do it is our scientist. Now we are 52. The scientist might actually be fine here. She's a naturalist. Lumber mills and groves, neither of which we have in this city. It's not terribly exciting. So what else does she do for it if we do waste our resources in doing this? Civics. Always civics. Civics so good for specialist building. All right, sure. Scientists can do that. Probably worth influencing her if we can. Okay. All right. What am I doing with my Jewish disciple? We're now developing in there, so I think we can actually build the next tier of stuff, right? So I think I can go to there and build a temple. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to either replace the farm or build the final tier there. We might not get to the final tier in this city though. Strong culture. All right, we're gonna take this city this turn. Let's just make sure it happens. Alright, the nation of Egypt has been eliminated. You Dubdoc for the sub. Okay. Alright, screw off Egypt. We're now last. We're investing in a specialist here. We want walls. I'd like to get this happiness going. The longer we wait here, better to a point. Building luxes have 1,000. We're looking for wonders. Wonders require worker investment essentially. So the city's finished repairing. What is this? This is a scribe. We have to build a worker here, right? This is just the thing this city has to do. 9 years. Ouch. Okay. Alright, this city is of this faction. Not that it really matters right this instant, but sure. I doubt the city is connected right now. It is, apparently. Did I build a road up there? No, it's connected by water. I don't remember building a road. Okay, so how do we want to defend this if we... I mean, we could... We have a second to evaluate our objectives here. We have a lot of money and a lot of static resources that aren't stone and some stone resources. We should start building some wonders now. And we're trying to shore up relations with these other families. We just got a new leader of Assyria that's worth working on. So the Assyrian leader should be here. It's there. She likes us quite a bit. That's good. What if I want to stop sending them fur? It's minus 40 opinion. I would like to have my fur available to me. Get a couple of stacked sending. This guy is obnoxious as fuck. Can make him resign as a chancellor. It just costs 2. I have to repay the civics cost next turn to get another guy back in. Who else could be doing this job? Not sure. Yeah. We have a lot of wonders we'd like. There's not like a limit to which ones we'd like to take. It's just figuring out what we're doing with it first, right? Like figuring out where we're building it and which ones. There's quite a few. Like the resources. The resources is what I'm trying to say. The resources. Okay. We just wasted like 5,000 orders. So I'm feeling a little headless. Oh shit, there's a unit. That just becomes a barbarian now. It's annoying. I just assumed it went away. Okay, Spymaster has died. It's too bad. He was the head of the Sassanid family. Another -1 influence for some of these stuff. Okay, intrigued by the discovery of salt and will provide capital. Hell yeah. Intrigued by the discovery of pearls, even better. Okay. Comes endeared. So who is this? Duke Erodes is our son. Deered seems like a good one right now. For yields. Matriarch sweeps in the court, leading a profession of Persian paganist acolytes. Hostility and muttered curses radiate from the gathered courtiers. The gods are now displeased with you. She stands for the throne. We come asking that you attend to the dedication of the new shrine in Waset. Paganism gains, we gain orders. We gain growth, and we lose unhappiness. Seems really good. I'll take that. Okay. Problem child. Our brother has made an ass of himself. Send him to Greece as a permanent ambassador. Offer him a worthwhile position. Fuck that. Plus 80 unhappiness and loony. Okay. Death of a spy master. Discontent, not unhappiness. All right, we can attack this with our elephants. It's not unreasonable, I suppose. So we need to start thinking about those wonders. We've got our culture up in here. Mines and shrines, but really what I want is quarries. So let's quarry that up. Slam some units into this, I guess. Quite enough to kill it. We don't have to get the kill. Still just experience there. It's fine. All right. So this is a builder in here. We are mostly okay. Although we did give another city this. So this city could really use one of these units. Probably I should move it down there. Where's the other one? Right there. Yeah, it should be this one. Annoyingly. So this one will come down here. We're going to this city. More builders. Finished a monastery in there. Do we have a monastery in here? I believe we do. Should be able to see it from the yields. Were we waiting on a building to be completed before we built a monastery? So monastery, if I hit this, Jewish monastery. Maybe they didn't have Judaism yet? Yeah, they do have a monastery on the right side. Okay. So we want to move this to the other city and get, it's a Christian okay, so we want to get the Jewish monastery over to this side as well. It seems fine. Finish this order shrine. We wanted an Odeon. I was waiting on this tile. Is that the best use of this worker? Seems like a fine use of the worker. Okay. Is stone, I suppose. Which I'm short on. We're gonna have 1 million orders this turn. So we're investing in civics specialists is kind of what's happening right now. A couple luxury specialists, a bunch of civic specialists, a couple workers to build up these new cities that are really infrastructure barren. And we're a little cognizant of the fact that two neighboring AIs are not super happy with us. Let's take a look at what we can do for our spy master. I don't want discontent per city. Duke Orodes, that's this guy here. Minus discontent, plus orders, plus science. Seems like a pretty good set for us. Let's do it. All right, we could give him a wife. He's a bitter bastard. Does it matter? I mean, it's children that probably pushed these guys out of the line, right? Does she have a husband? How old is she? She's 31, no husband. No, she has a spouse. They just don't have any children. Okay. We could family marriage. Probably one of our family standings is hit too. So this is the new leader of the Sassanid family. We want to get them over 100 as soon as possible. Could convert them to our religion. Cost us civics that we don't have this turn, so maybe next turn for that. Let's convert her to our religion next turn. All right, you guys are fine. Heal. What are you, an elephant? Chill. Chill. You're at how much? 17. You can chill. This idle heal though. There's no reason to rush it. This unit wants to be at the front lines, so that's okay. This thing is slow, but power. We want this in the city center, probably here. And next turn then. Okay. Spy on Babylon. Yep, that's a cheap action. It's a good idea. Infiltrate nation Babylon. It can piss them off is the only thing. We are going to family marriage them too, right? Oh, but it's civics for that. Okay. Anything else just gold related? Influence actions are gold related, but we're not taking one right now. We could try influencing the new girl here. All right. A lot of orders sitting around at the moment. Okay. We're at 1,200 military points. We could spam some promotions. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not terribly exciting, but if we have the actions, we could. We got to get these wonders going if we're going to hit this ambition. Known as the Noble, sure. We lost the legitimacy for revealing the territory of Greece that we'd already done. That feels kind of bad. All right, 4 pop-ups. We just hit legendary culture in the city. In our cap, so we can build legendary wonders there. I'm not sure where we're giving this new city to yet, quite yet. General of a Cataphract Archer. This is us. Wisdom seems real good. Kyrus is our uncle. Sure, but what does he do? He's your uncle. This is the leader of Judaism, right? I don't know if any of these things matter. Okay, so we don't know what we're doing with that one quite yet. I mean, we know what we're doing for production. We're building a wall, or repairing it rapidly, but what are we doing after that? I don't know. A bunch of nets in there. This would ideally be another city. It's got 4 nets. This would ideally be another hunter city. All right. Okay, production in Waset has built the Salt Luxury. We want to invest in civics and culture. All right, we'll grab monastery specialists in here. Where is that Lux going? We could attempt. I mean, Anshan is crippled right now by levels of whatever it is. So our 4th one here would like it to developing. I think we're gonna send it here. So we go to this city. It's like, how do I do the interface for that? It's here. It's not here. There it is. Manage luxuries. Send salt. Okay. Alright, I want unit actions before building actions, so let's go to them. We've got a builder here. Finish the citadel. Okay. What wonders are available here? And what do they do? So Colossus is culture. Civics per connected city, +1 level for new units and victory points is kind of a nice one. Requires strong, requires coastal water. We're missing the iron and the civics for it. Actually, civics is going to be the biggest problem with building wonders right now. That's a bitch. Every wonder requires civic, and we'd have shit for civics right now. Fuck. Annoyingly, the things that build civics are they cost civics to invest in civics. And I don't know how long it returns. Probably a while. We don't need culture in the city anymore, so we just want pure civics investment, which is this one. $57 civics that we don't gain for 2 years. And then we get 2 more from it. So we cost ourselves 114 civics at 2 per turn. It doesn't seem like it comes back anytime soon. Could run some councils, that's possible. Yeah, but the problem I was just looking at Y87 is the rate of return on that isn't very high, right? It's turn 89. Are we gonna wait 57 years to get to make that thing worth building? I don't know that makes a lot of sense right now. I don't actually know what we want to do in here, honestly. Since we could attempt to deal with the happiness in here. It's a civics drain as well. We do need that. We have the guy in there, so we're getting benefits off the walls. Moat would be another one for this. Another -1 on happiness. We hit strong culture in here. We have the temples up. Waiting 1 year here. That's a wait for 1 year. Okay. Temple specialist may be happy. We're gonna have baths in 1 year too. So I think we can get some of that taken care of. Do we want an Odeon? No, I just want civics. I mean, an Odeon will get us civics, kinda. Let's go there and wait. Alright, you are building me Jewish monastery. Alright, you were building me lumber mills, but we just hit legendary culture in here, so we want to get our things. Particularly, I want to get my palace. Why can't I build it here? Why does it recommend this tile compared to that tile? I mean, yeah, I don't want it on this tile. This is a river tile. I want it on this tile. Okay. All right. This is a worker unit going to this city. If we were to come into this city, what's the #1 thing we need? Need civics buildings, culture buildings, and shrines, right? Let's build a shrine here. All these buildings have upkeep costs is the only thing. So we're building up orders, which would be super good for war again. But we're not exactly crushing it in terms of stone income because of this. Ranges and barracks are fine. What other urban improvements are we missing? We don't have an order shrine in this city. I think we do have an order shrine in this city. We have a shrine of Ra. But we don't have that's the Egyptian shrine. We don't have the shrine of our stuff. Stronghold is nowhere near the culture, so this is still weak culture, but it's almost done weak culture. So I could build something like a hamlet for money. Money's going to be good if I'm buying 1,000,000 resources. Don't really need the tiles, but spacing out the adjacencies is okay. Seems like a weird one because it doesn't immediately do anything for us. We can't even build a hamlet. We already have it for the culture level. We could build a shrine in here, but we already have paganism. Is this a holy site? Egyptian paganism. We already have Persian paganism. Didn't do anything for us this move. The hell do we want to do with this worker? I mean, I guess we could range. Barracks. Okay. Alright. Unexciting moves with that worker. Basically just which infrastructure can we build time gated by developing culture stuff right now. Okay, this city had that awkward choice of do we bother investing in civics or not. Could upgrade the temple for more happiness reduction, but I think I'm going to do that via other routes. I think we're just going to go with the civic specialist. It's just a little painful. 57. This is 69 for 2 or 57 for 2. Let's grab that, I guess, for 2-year build there. And then we have 1,000,000 units to move. Do you not have a, like, you can just sleep till you promote. We're going to kill this, I guess. It's interesting the Assyrians don't bother attacking this. I don't know if any of these really matter. Tick strike is fine. We don't have barracks in this? Oh, it's already max level. Alright. I don't really want to fight them, but I don't really care that much either. I feel like better, I guess, you know what, I'm gonna move the newer military units to Greece, who seems like the most likely enemy that I'm gonna be fighting. To me. So let's move there. We have another cataphract in there somewhere. Yeah. So we're gonna move them as well. And I want this trib in here. Okay. Stronghold, maybe okay. It's gonna get deleted eventually. Go there. Damn, was that the wrong one? That's the wrong one. Go there, go there. Okay. King's busy. We can't tutor. They're all fairly busy. The Chancellor's not busy, but the Chancellor's fairly useless. It's too bad the Chancellor's so pissed at us. Our science has teched up a little bit from heirs again and monasteries, but it's still pretty bad. I could spend some military points promoting. The units that make the most sense to promote are the horses. And they got another one of those in here. And you guys don't really matter. I'm not really planning on upgrading archers anytime soon. So they're fine, but not exciting. Okay. All right. Need to start these wonders because our guy is getting older. We got to find the resources to start a bunch of them. Alright, our uncle has died. Got an event. Encourage your faith through other priests. Becomes influenced by a king. Converts to Judaism, which we want. And now we owe a favor, okay. He's old. He's young enough, that guy. We're probably going to get that favor called in at some point. Okay, this unit is supposed to be building me a cold bath. Perfect. Bath tech. All right, we're ready for a Christian temple here. And a Christian temple there. And we finished a range in here, but we're not really that excited about a range. There's something we were excited about. We don't have a stronghold yet? Yeah, we do. Have the courthouse. Can't get a bath in here. Interesting. Wouldn't mind a quarry right there. Need a quarry in there when we get a second. Okay, that's our units. What do we want to tech? Could get libraries. Seems reasonable. We need the science upgrade. Okay, teching out scribes. I don't want to build a master officer. Why is this master officer in here? Was it queued? I think it was queued. I need civics more than anything else right now. We have a Lux to send out too. Alright, let's do a super special monk. Alright. Where's the Lux going? Still working on culture in these cities. Plus 31 a year. They're both at plus 31 a year. Ectobana is actually losing unhappiness, which is really, really nice. So what we want to do is probably send it to this other place. What is the Lux? Where are those? Oh, we have pearls online too. I forgot about those. So what's the new Lux? Fur? Good enough. Okay. Alright, we've got this pearls that were built from that event, which I forgot about. Don't we have a worker in there? We move them all out. They're all down here right now. There's one there. Okay. Building our palace. Let's finish the forum in here. We need to get these Luxes online. Could invest in a monk. Civic monks for future specialists seem somewhat reasonable. It's also culture for these developing cities. They seem like good specialists, the monk specialists. We can spend more money promoting here. It's not super exciting, but it's not bad either. Could promote that. It's dirt cheap. Might as well. All right, Trapper completed. That was the Lux. Let's do our next tier of monk investment, I guess. Need to get our just overall civics up. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to end turn with 5,000 action points left, but whoops. Okay. Wife's ill. Our spy master's cunning. Okay. Unable to complete their infiltration event. Bummer. Developing culture in Wasset. +1 settle or gain a scout in 9 orders. We're at 10 pop. We do not need... I don't even know if you can go past 10 pop. We certainly don't need more population in there. I guess the scout could be useful. Sure. Gain 9 orders in a scout. Let's go put this over here somewhere. Alright, worker where? Here.
Fresh from the stagecoach.
Githanel, thank you for the sub. Okay, so we need... quarries. Probably need some mines at some point. We haven't really invested in mines in a while. I don't mind waiting. I want to get this Lux online and I want to get the quarry online. I guess it won't. It will grab these 2 tiles. So we'll have to build a shrine here if we want to. Probably just okay with the Lux, honestly. Let's just build a mine. Can build cold baths. Could be good too. Why only there? All right, moving this way. All right, starting to feel like we have some decent infrastructure. The religious infrastructure is starting to get nice with 2 per, and it's really helpful for conquering cities. It like calms them down, gets their culture going really nicely. The city is finished repairing damage. I don't see any luxuries here. We have a forum. We don't have a monastery up here yet, which is a pain. Huh. I did not end up marrying him off. Could invest in a random stonecutter. It is civics. But it seems pretty not exciting. City's a little cramped on tiles too. Let's build walls. I hate to drain my global civics, but this feels like a city that if Babylon attacks, it would be nice to hold on to it. Not because I like the city, but because fuck Babylon. Just in general. Okay. We could attempt to marry him off. How old is he? 23. It's not bad. We're gonna family marriage him to what? They're all pretty happy with us. I guess the Sassanid family is fine. Okay. We're gonna promote this again, I guess. He doesn't love shrapnel. Okay. Master Scribe completed. We want the God tier shrine. Scribius, scribe of scribing. I think that's how they refer to this guy. And I keep saying we need to start a wonder. We need to start a wonder. Don't let me forget this at some point. Okay. So we're going to have workers of the correct family finishing up here shortly, which will be good. All right. Queen consort's been up and down from dying. Do we want a judge? We want governors right now. General or ambassador. Swift shield bearer. Nah, we'll take this. We'll take the judge. Should have looked at our personality in case it wasn't a match. Babylonia wants to end our peace. All things come to an end. Alright, we might have to move those units back in a second. Alright, there's a Lux here that we want to get online. Alright, we want cold baths here. Alright, we've finished theater. I want a quarry there and here and there. But I can't there because I'll never be able to get the... and there. We want a bunch of quarries. That should be fine there. Let's quarry it up. Alright, it's built a temple in here. A monastery even. The city does not have Christianity. We could spread it there, or we could build over here. Let's go this way and get a monastery in here before we nuke that unit. I feel like we're gonna get attacked if we do it there. We could do it here. Okay. Might get attacked there as well. This worker needs to start on wonders. So we need to go up and figure out which one we want the most. Which wonders do we want the most? It's probably quite a list right now at Legendary Culture. So Lighthouse gives us gold per specialist and net output. It's not bad, but not great. Apadana gives us global civics output, which seems very useful for us, and minus 50% waste. Seems pretty good. Mausoleum. You need to start with guard. Acropolis. 2 civics per year per religion. But it doesn't say that's global. And all cities gain plus 5.5 orders. That one seems very good. Colossus gives us civics and new cities. Also very good. The museum gives us science. Also very good. Circus Maximus. They're all very good. That's nice. State religion plus 2 per year per culture level. That's a nice one too. That's going to give us a fuck ton of civics. I probably want this and that to begin with, because I need civic points more than anything else. So I can't afford that this turn because I just don't have civics. So we're gonna go get the pearls online, I guess, or the whatever they are. Yeah, the pearls. Okay. All right, it looks like Babylon's gonna be our first threat, so we're gonna bring these units back this way. I moved them all up here, assuming it was gonna be Greece, but it looks like Babylon is not pleased with our proximity. Start moving down that way. Could add some generals here. The matriarch. Sure. Why didn't we do it? I add general to matriarch. Choose. Okay, and we can add general the oligarch. Choose. Okay. They like it when they're promoted to these things too. We could promote this catapult again. 400 is quite a lot for this. Not too excited by these promotions. Brave's okay. Probably just... No, I don't want you to move. Oh, God. All right. Okay, we're trying to get this unit into trees, and we'd also like to see their territory. Any hill trees? No. Could infiltrate, I suppose. All right, 21. We have gold. We could influence. This guy's pretty happy with us. These guys are not. We're looking for kids. I don't think we need to. Could we do anything else? Could convert to a religion. Judaism, Persian paganism, Judaism. It's probably all fine. All right, 21 orders, not doing anything this turn. Create agent networks for vision. It's just money, right? So I could. I get pretty good vision here. We could also infiltrate Babylonia, which we haven't done yet. We could attempt to influence the leader of Assyria. That might be worth our time with our leader while we have the actions. Opinion of us, please. Let's influence her. And we could spy network here. It's not really the one I wanted there, but okay. Gives us a bit of sight. Okay. Devote some resources to seeing how many units are going to be slamming into us from the fog. Okay. Just picked up another religion in there. Tolerance being... We're really short on civics again this game. I think it's from taking so many family actions, which were fun, but new ruler has taken... They're furious at us. That's going to be a war. Hey, new kid. I think that bumps this asshole off the list. Yep. This guy here. Alright, they've finished this quarry. We want cold baths. Okay, I also want quarries in there when we can. Soon, maybe. Shrine, order shrine in here. Probably need an Odeon. Get the culture up so we can build the better buildings. Alright, this city here. This is our worker. Baby steps, right? Let's get this going. Net's there. For the Lux. I don't really want to strip this worker out of this city. 2 years on this guy finishing the palace, though. 2 years on scholarship, too. We could build a worker here. We've been building the monks. The monks are good long term for us. It's tough to tell how much I should invest in these cities. Like in Civ 5, like you just I played it enough that it's like it's clear what I bother investing in with new cities. It's combat deep. I find that I like siege units, melee units, horse units, and range units, depending on what we're doing. Like having a mix is important. The positioning matters quite a bit. Production for them is costly, so it's impactful to build them. There's a number of powerful units in the game at different techs, so the timing on them often matters. I don't know if that's deep or not. The fact that I have to use different ones has been useful to me, for sure. I gotta get these fucking wonders up. So we want what did we decide we wanted first? We wanted the Apadana, right? That was the wonder we wanted. It's the one that's the cheapest civics one that starts building us more civics. No, yeah, it's 20 global. Can be built anywhere. Requires adjacent city center. Requires developing 20 civics per year. All cities minus 50%. Okay. So we could build that in here, or we could build that in here. It's global, so it doesn't really matter. So we could build it to that tile, which we can't reach. Do we have enough for it right now? 200 and 900. Yeah, we definitely do. We just have to buy the gold. Adjacent city center. So we could build it here. We don't have a million. We could build it there. We could get rid of this farm that we're not really using. I mean, I have 3 city centers though, and they're all on the river, so it probably doesn't actually matter. Could probably build it just here and be fine. All right, let's buy that. Oh, you couldn't get there. This is gonna be a forced march. I'm starting this turn. Tired of waiting. All right, so how do I get to forced march on this unit? You must build this wonder. Oh, we're gonna have trouble getting baths in this city if I take these tiles. Not that tile, but maybe that tile could be a bath. Like those two. All right, go there. Start that. Okay. All right. We want to move these military units down because I'm expecting Babylon to attack. Actually not super heavy on military at the moment. You can sleep. And that's it, huh? The princess. Hasn't been interceded upon, has he? Intercession. Okay. I imagine our chancellor's fucking things up for us right now. Almost certainly. Okay. I'll lose Petra if I don't start at this turn. Probably right. Probably right. All right. First wonder started. We need to build 4, one of which needs to be legendary. We're going to need to work on civics. Civics is our biggest limiting factor. The problem is every one of our cities right now is building specialists, and your global pool of civics increases from global civic gains and city yields. When your city yields are being used to build specialists, you don't get to apply them towards your global yields. So essentially, all of our people building culture, our civic specialists, are preventing us from accumulating civics, which is kind of funny. Our ambassador has died. We have a new illegitimate son. Why don't we have a legitimate son? Who's he sleeping with? Yeah. We managed to get the influence mission off on Assyria. Good. All right. Culture's still weak. We got our Jewish monastery in there. We need a Jewish monastery in here. I guess there. Okay. All right. Jewish temple finished here. Can probably build a temple in here. Did we already? We did. So not a ton of use for this unit up here right now. Start moving it to this area. Wait, I can move this far on this unit? No. Okay. Finished a cold baths. Can build a warm baths. Seems good. All right, city is idle currently. What do we finish in here? A master scribe. We're gonna go to expert scribe and then make a decision. We didn't finish scholarship this turn apparently. All right, military units can move. I'm actually quite light on military right now. Can this unit upgrade at all? No, we don't have an upgrade for warriors right now. It's funny. All right, walls in 1 there. Let's just chill here for a second. It's kind of central enough. I'm okay with that. Same here. All right, production in this city is completed a monk. We're gonna go for next monk. 42. Let's go ahead and we can't apply here because it cost me 100, so it's not gonna happen this turn. We could influence via our leader. For what? Don't want to rally troops. Okay. I feel behind in infrastructure. I think it's the shit start we had followed by the long war. Like we picked up a bunch of cities, but it's going to be a while to flip them into useful production facilities, I think. Going better than yesterday? We're digging out. We're digging out. We're in a deep hole. All right. Lost another legitimacy for revealing territory. Okay. Built a grove in this city is nice. It's a lux. Can build a quarry here. Which we want. City doesn't have anything that it's doing. Finished an elder monk. Kind of want to build this luxury here, so we're gonna do that. 3 pop-up events. Give them doctrine. They owe us a favor. They're 56. No. Early warning. Okay. 20 opinion. Thanks. Send gifts for the warning. Governor of Parsa. I mean, they are technically mounted units, but I'm not that excited about that. Strict new infantry units. Don't care. Courage is fine. Alright, we've finished our little temple things here. We can get if we take vaulting, we can get monasteries, but a lot of our cities are not ready for that. Can get ballista, which are fine as well, or we could grab a free court scholar. I'm not sure this guy will ever make 400 science. If I spend 400 science to make this guy, like how many turns before I get that back? Allied with Assyria paid off? Yeah, you kidding me? We would never have been able to kill Egypt without it, and we probably wouldn't have managed to get any expands without them too. So damn straight it paid off. All right, we're 1 year on pearls there, which we would like to upgrade as a luxury, but I don't mind. We finished our scribe here. How many turns? 2 years civic scribe seems good. Start there. Can we start another wonder with this worker? No, it's civics is the problem. We probably can start the science buildings though, right? We haven't built those yet, so those are probably worth building in this city since we just got the science building tech for like libraries, etc. Do we know where we want them? Over here is probably fine. All right, this unit was coming down here. Okay. Having a scholar to tutor might pay off. We have a scientist right now, right? Who's 36. We can only tutor once. We don't have a second child. I just don't think it's worth it. Could take an axeman, but I'm pretty unexcited about axeman. I do need some melee. We do not have melee worthy of the name right now. So it's either go for this, and these benefits are good, but I don't have the civics to enact laws right now. Or alternatively, go for a cheap tech to get a reroll. I wouldn't mind coinage, and I wouldn't mind... actually wouldn't mind this too. My scientist is a governor. Can she tutor? Nope. Oh, she's already assigned, you're saying? That's a fair point, actually. Alright, fine. Alright, what are we doing with the Jewish disciple? We got... There's a Jewish temple up in here, right? Jewish monastery. The city doesn't... The city... Or Christian. So this city just got I don't think they have a Christian monastery in here, right? I think it just spread here. We've got a Jewish monastery, but not a Christian monastery in this city. So let's build Christian monastery down here somewhere. I guess right there. Okay. God, the monasteries have actually kind of nice bonuses when you look at them. Okay, we want a quarry there. Elephants can chill. This one has a promotion apparently. I think the elephants are fairly outdated militarily. Alright. Monk completed. Let's get our last level of monk. Do we want to spend 100 to get a ambassador? Just to get an ambassador? Sure. Waste my stuff, I guess. Alright, what's the production? Wall is complete in this city. What faction are they? Good, so we are getting the immediate happiness benefit from that. We have a monastery yet? 3 turns. We're gonna be stretched really thin if we get attacked right now. Alright. Could fortify the warrior over there, but the warrior's so weak right now. I mean, what else is he doing, though? I guess I should just move him over there while I have the action points and fortify him. So he at least has max defensive bonuses. Okay. The Syrian ruler has died. Our son and spy master is ill. I don't want... Our son's the only one with any science in our entire team. So let's hope he doesn't fucking die from that. Alright, we finished a worker in here. Which is good, because we need a worker in here quite badly. Get culture online in here. I have a cataphract just chilling in here. I don't remember moving it there. Do we have a specialist we can invest in yet? That's a monk, right? Let's grab that. Okay. So going all out civic production right now. Prince Consort died. Citizen, this is a culture development here. Mithrophoria. 20%, 20%. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Long march to the... It has been a long march to the head of your forces. When your army stops to camp, you're surprised to find the patriarch has arrived with his Jewish entourage. You're a fine general, but what guides your hand when you fight? Dedicate your blade to God and fight in the Jewish name. No longer mysterious sword owner. Becomes sword of the gods owner. General versus infantry plus 50%. I fight for Persia. Become endeared. No longer hero. Become a zealot. Zealot rather. Can serve as general or chancellor. No. Nope. Alright. No longer mysterious sword owner. We cashed it in after all these years for almost no value whatsoever. Alright, we're going to build a... I don't have cathedral tech is the problem, right? Okay, so Christianity. We want to spread it here. And then build buildings there, I believe. So we go here. We could also enhance Christianity, right? Christianity is not fully enhanced. We're missing one. It's civics, though. We're never spending civics ever again. So... Alright, so I guess we just come down here and convert this city. Okay. Sell the sword on eBay. Yeah, I think that's option 4, but it requires special trait unlocks before you can do that. So it's not that we don't want to. It's just not immediately available. Alright, new Lux online in the cap. We want to build wonders. And we want to build baths. For some reason I can't build a bath here. So what other, I mean, urban improvement bath must be adjacent to a city or 2 urban tiles. Okay. That's this tile. Build me a fucking bath. It's on fresh water. Okay. Good. All right. Cold bath it is. All right. So we have a monastery. This just hit developing, so we can build a temple. Okay, let's build a temple then. Seems good. All right, built cold baths. What are the requirements for hot baths? Hot baths require culture strong. Okay. So we could build some. Wait, why is these tiles just randomly in the borders of this city? How did my borders expand over here? They did, but I don't know where they expanded from. I could build a Macquarie in this city. It'd be pretty useful, actually. Okay. All right, elephants being elephants get promoted. And we are considering moving that warrior and fortifying it, right? Because it's otherwise entirely useless, and currently it is entirely useless still, but it might be a bait unit to be attacked. Okay. Can I also promote? No. Okay. Okay, that looks mostly good. Duke is 3. Looks well developed for a 3-year-old. And all of our workers are busy, including our religious workers. We're spamming infrastructure across the empire, and we're concerned about attacks. Are roads useless? No, roads are good. But roads cost worker time, a lot of worker time, a fair amount of stone. And what I care about more than roads are city connections, and you don't need roads for city connections necessarily. You can use a combination of roads and rivers for city connections. Just I don't have worker time right now. All my workers are super busy. Worker cost goes up the more you build too, so. All right, we're known as the Magnificent. Your son's recovered. Good. Okay. We've got a worker who built baths here. We want a quarry there. Got a pop-up event. Aspiring officer. Come to court or gain... Okay, come to court directly. Great. Ooh, she's a science officer. Sick. All right. The Odeon's done in here. We can build courthouses, which are super good. Let's do it. Libraries need to be built as well. Just got kicked out of there. Okay. They're world runners that seem stronger than the rest. Depends what you're trying to do. They're all pretty focused, feels like to me. All right, apprentice scribe completed. This is Parsa investing in civics infrastructure. Could grab this Lux. 2-year turn for the Lux seems good. Okay. All right, elder scribe completed. All right, this city could also get another level of walls. Could invest more in these scribes. Trying to get our civic build up still. I just want to keep spamming these as long as I can. Although we're at this rate never ever going to be able to build the other wonders because we don't have the civics, let alone the stone and the rest of it. We're going for it. I should try to do some resource the problem is relationship management costs civics. So spending civics on relations right now means I slow down these wonders that I want for my ambition. And 2 more ambitions is WinCon, so we want that. Okay. Got a new scientist. Sweet. That's the tech card. Alright. We could tribute to Babylon for gold. Gold is a meaningless resource. I mean, 200 is not meaningless, honestly. We'll tribute to Babylon for a little bit. I don't want to invest in military right now if I can avoid it. Strong culture here is an upgrade. That's nice. These are all pretty meaningless. I guess here we would take Equestrian, since this is a city that has the Saddleborn. Oh, it's Hunters. Fuck, I messed that up. Alright. Who is this? Slateria the Younger. Come a lover. Who is she, though? Religion, Persian paganism, in love. She one of these? She the leader of Persian paganism? Matrius Ephra, that's not her. No, no loving. We don't need children. Okay. Alright. Ooh, is that a civic card? That's a really good question. It looked like a civics card, didn't it? Alright, we're gonna build 1 more level of Elder Monk. Okay, we finished a quarry here. Currently upgrading that for 1 year. We want another quarry there in a minute. We'll just wait. All right, we're still developing culture. 1,000 civics would be fucking amazing right now. So we're gonna tech for 1,000 civics. All right, we've got a Jewish, no, it's a Christian disciple here. This city can now have an upgrade. So this unit moving back makes sense. Is this the Jewish monastery? That's the Christian monastery. That's the Christian temple. So we can build a Christian temple over here. Seems good. All right, 49,000 orders right now. It's quite a lot. All right. Your Discord message. Okay. Is Twitter back up, Jeff? Wasn't a bot command in the thing I agreed to. I can make it happen, I suppose, but I prefer to set that up pre-streamed in. All right, our wife's severely ill. No good there. Let's drop this quarry here, I suppose. Okay. Earthquake. Strong culture event is an earthquake. Gain a priest. It's not terrible. Gain science. Gain orders. We're not gaining zealot. I don't want zealot. Gains builder, no longer hero. That seems good. Multiple workers can work improvements. Yep. Earthquake has taught us that we need science. Science just finished. We got our civics. We have 2 luxuries this turn. Okay. Let's make that happen. Okay. Now I don't have a million workers to stack on there, but so this city is just spamming quarries, which is what we need. We need more quarries over here for more spamming. We just hit strong cultures. We can also build a bath, which I think we will. Strong culture is also a bunch of good buildings for us. I lied. We're going to build some of those buildings. Doesn't matter where. Yeah, it does. I have a million orders too, so we're gonna force march this and start. I want to get the, where is it? The civics building, which is the minister. Where is my first one? So I have a courthouse, I'm sure. So we couldn't have built it otherwise. Where is my fucking courthouse? There. So ministry has to be adjacent to that. So it could be here. That seems fine. Let's go there. All right. Yeah, he's 64. He's getting up there for sure. All right. What is this? Monastery built. The city can have a temple. Temple requires 2 adjacent ones though. So it has to be back here, I guess. It's fine. All right, Lux finished in here. We do want to improve that. We can build libraries because we hit developing culture. We want to build the civics building. Does it matter where? Not really. We have a courthouse. How do we have a courthouse? If, oh, because it had one previously, I guess. That's the answer to that. Library there blocks our stuff later. I don't think we want it there. Could be fine here though. Or there. Okay. 4X beginners. I think this is one of the more fun 4X games as you get into it. Is it beginner friendly? You can learn it. It's got a learning curve for sure. I don't know. It's not idiot simple, right? There's a number of well-developed systems in here, and systems take time to learn. So, I don't know. Is the answer to that? It's certainly learnable by new players if you want, and it will be more rewarding when you do learn it. But it's probably going to take some time to learn. All right, we want the next tier of library building in here, which is the academy. Okay. How good is my new scientist? 5 science. All right, and we have the civics now. We'd like to build the wonders. Why am I not building the wonders? Because I hit tech for this. All right, what techs are we going for this turn? We've got jurisprudence. Storage orders between years doesn't seem super relevant at this exact moment. Upgraded horses, not that relevant. Upgraded archers, somewhat relevant. And cartography. The one I want is actually coinage. All right, we'll go for Bodkin Arrow. Get longbows, I guess. All right, this city is idle. Do we improve the Lux? We did. I think I might want to build a worker for another wonder going on here. Seems like such a waste of my production. We could be investing in civics. Fuck that. All right. Engineering law. We have a bunch of laws we could take here. Minus 25% wonder cost and faster to build. Actually super relevant. All right, let's grab that. We are trying to spam wonders right now. We also have professional army if we want, which is like 1,000,000 gold per turn. That's not the one I was thinking it was. I was thinking of the one that gave us money for units in our borders. Do we need any of the rest of these? We really don't. We could hit Constitution for happiness. It's not terrible. I don't want to tank all my civics right now, but tanking some to pick up the cause. Plus 10 per active law. Is what can adopt state. I don't want pagan state religions. How many active laws? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be our 6th on legal code, and it's 400 for 10, so it's 40 turns to get that back, but at 10 we're getting 6 of those, so it's 40 over 6 is what? 40 over 6 is 6, I guess. About 6 turns to recoup that. That seems okay. Although trading orders for civics, a little questionable. Let's do it though. Okay. Do we also take Constitution? I think we do. It's gonna fuck my wonders. Let's wait on Constitution. Okay. All right. What is this? Production in this city. We completed the gardener. Could grab walls for Greece. Could invest further down this civics line. Do we not have a courthouse in this city? So I don't see the courthouse specialist is there. Cost a citizen. We're out of pop in this city. Alright, let's grab walls. I want them anyways for happiness. Okay, apprentice scribe completed. Go for more scribing. We're going to send the luxuries in a minute. Builder means faster workers. Still a 4-year worker, which is not fucking around. I think that's my fastest or second fastest food production city. It's not. It's our 4th. Yeah, we could get that. The problem is, I mean, the worker time is going to matter when our guy dies. But the stuff holding us back from wonders right now isn't worker time, really. I mean, it kind of is because we got to catch up to that. But really what's holding us back from wonders at the moment is civics. I need to get food here in like 2 seconds as well. All right, so looking at this, where do we want to send luxuries to? So first of all, how's our discontent? -2, -1, 0. +1. We'd like at least one more to Parsa would be nice. And maybe one more to Anshan as well. We have 2. Could do this. Send honey. From hunters. Hunters like honey apparently. Wait, so if wait, am I been screwing myself all game with this? Do hunters like care about the fact? Shit, I forgot about this modifier. So not only do you get minus unhappiness in your city for, yeah, okay, we're gonna send honey to this city. You get a modifier if it's in your borders or something weird like that too, right? So what is it actually called for that? It's -1 hunter honey, -4 for that. Let's drop from Assyria too. All right, where are you? Assyria. You're there. We want to trade mission them. And influence too. How does she feel about us? She's pleased with us. Let's influence her. Let's stop sending them fur. Oh, they didn't like that. Yeah, starting to see the you're close to winning modifier. It's weird because we aren't close to winning. I guess we're close on like ambitions. So we probably lost 40 from like sending a lux and then lost another -40 for the short-term negative benefit. We need to send them a trade mission. And we probably need to spread religion to them if we ever find the production time for one of those, which we won't. All right. We're also going to send the fur here. Okay, that will start trending down. And any of my people give a shit about pearls? No. We could send them pearls to make up for that, but wish I'd done that earlier as well. All right, send them pearls, trend this down. It's fine. All right, 25 action points left. What is this? This is a warm bath. We need strong culture. We have warm bath done now, so that's a fair number of positive modifiers in there. We're thinking about our next wonder. All right, let's see what that would be if we were to do that. Okay. So legendary, legendary, legendary. Legendary, strong for a science modifier. This would be a good one to build. Coastal Water, Colossus. gives us civic modifier for connected. This is going to be like 10 global civics. This would also be a very good one. Requires a hill. +2 per religion locally, and then it's orders for everybody. So between these two, we don't have that many connected cities. We could get them though. We could build connective cities. Oh, the museum also gives us culture from elder specialists. Didn't even notice that. It's good to know, I guess. State religion cities give +2 culture per culture level. That's going to be huge too, but we have to, that's legendary. So we can't do that one yet in this city. So which of these? It was between Acropolis or I mean, we just want this. We just want orders. Like this is going to be a million orders. All right, we'll build this here. 225, 900 has to be on a hill. Oh, but hill is actually going to be a huge problem. It's like no fucking hills in this city. There's like no hills in my empire to begin with, if I remember correctly. All right. So back to Colossus. Is there any benefit to building this in a specific location? There's no adjacency bonuses. Dude, +1 level for new. I want it in this city. I don't want it in this city. This city doesn't like that. Does Cap have production bonuses? A little bit. I kind of want to build it there. But I don't want to take my only worker out of this city for it. Fuck, we are a little worker shy. We are a little worker shy. Alright, fine, we'll build one more worker. Feels like a scam, but we didn't do it. Okay, so you need to build me then science tech. That's our ministry. We can leave that for that. Library go. All right, 23 AP left this turn. Okay. All right, chat. After this next turn, I'm taking a break to get food. A quick break for food. I don't want to lose my national alliance with Persia if we can avoid it. Persia, or Syria, I mean. Okay, our wife has died, rip. Terrible loss, agreed. We'll not decide that law right now. Choose an ambition. Enact all laws. Control 6 cathedrals and 2 holy sites. Make peace with all tribes and nations. Enact all laws. These are all brutal. This one seems doable though. That's our winning ambition too. Our son and spy master. His global stats are family opinion, minus unhappiness, plus orders, and wisdom. Go courage to 2. Okay. All right. How's the relationship with... Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, production options. We got the guy here wanting a Christian temple. That seems reasonable. Do we want it here? No, it's, I mean, it's not a river tile. I guess, sure, we'll build it there. Christian temple it is. All right, we're building... They wish me to build the mausoleum there and the Acropolis there. I mean, that's not even, like, bad, right? Those are, like, 2 hills, and we don't have hills in this city. Okay. All right, what do they cost me? Acropolis is the Orders one, which was pretty damn good. And the Mausoleum is not the one I want right now. Which does this require? Does this require legendary? It requires Culture Hill Strong. All right. We'll build them the other way, though. I want that tile. Okay. Dude, the Pantheon is fucking amazing too. Holy City, any religion, culture, legendary. We don't have the stuff for it. Let's start here. I can't even buy that one. I'm short gold. I mean, we can sell stuff for gold, but 6,000 gold to start that. Okay. All right, we need quarries giving us rocks, which we are getting. Just need more of them though. So I think we're just gonna keep spamming quarries. All right, cities produce the specialist. We have a ton of military points right now. I think we're still investing in civics right now. Master Monk completed. Is that really all we want to do right now? Yeah, we could stack another worker. We got 2 workers coming out, finishing in a minute, and we can start helping them with building other wonders and build it as a squad, I guess. Got a lot of military points right now. Can we like hold court or anything now? Could marry one of the scientists. Is that a woman? No. Marry the soldier. She's a woman. Get some science yield. Oh, we're already influencing. Well, I'd be warring. I don't intend to go out of my way to war either of them. The war is going to slow me down. We had war all early game and got bullied all early game. And the downside of that is that we haven't had time to invest in infrastructure. So like here we are getting some time to invest in infrastructure, and I'm really hesitant to provoke a war. They're likely going to attack us anyways. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some food. It's not going to take me long. I'm just going to get some fuel, so it'd be like pouring stuff into water, etc. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, chat. Sorry about that. It takes a few more minutes than I wanted for catching up on a couple things. Had to add a bot command and send out a tweet for this promotion we're doing this afternoon. Twitter was down this morning, which is a bit of a pain. I didn't realize about the bot command thing. So here we are. Anyways, so it looks like Greece has finally got on with warring us. Assyria is now at peace with Greece. Greece declares war on Persia. Assyria declares war on Greece. We're ill. Okay. We exerted influence on the Assyrian leader. All right, how bad is the wave of Greek units? Not bad yet. Okay, we don't have roads up there either. Okay. We will have to build some military, unfortunately, because our military is ancient. Yeah, I can force march the living crap out of everything, so that's possible too. We have 1 million military points and a lot of orders. Okay. The sword from M. Our ambassador is upset with us. Our chancellor is upset with us. It would be nice to get him out of office. Oh, dude, he's only minus 20. Wait, I thought he was like super pissed. Yep. Get him. New species of spider. Easy science. Okay. All right, we got some things to think about right now. Can this unit fortify it? Cannot. We have one more horse archer somewhere too. Here. Okay. Do I want to move anything else? Probably start marching 1 to 2 of those archers up there. The eagle-eyed ones that don't suck. I think we have 2 of them. I already moved one. Looks like I already moved one. Okay. What is this archer? Not eagle-eyed. Alright, so we'll move the good ones up there. I imprisoned some random dude. Well, he probably deserved it. Okay. So moat completed in here. We have the monks in here. I think I prefer these monks. Are they exactly identical? No, they give us civics sooner, right? No, they're giving us civics now. They are exactly identical. All right, just pick one at random then. This city has completed a walls. This is strong culture. So we probably can build our unique unit, which is probably what we want to build. We cannot build our unique unit. We don't have the building for it, it looks like. We could take a second to invest in some more military infrastructure, or we could just grab a moat. I don't know how aggressive Greece is going to be with these attacks. Like, these elephants aren't going to do shit. They're melee units and they're super outdated. So I think I am going to need something. I guess I wouldn't mind an onager. It doesn't get any of these saddleborn bonuses, but having a ranged unit could be good. Yeah, I could send him south and replace, it's possible. But I'd rather have it immediately just in case. We're still building scribes here. What else do we have? So we've finished the Jewish temple in here. The city is developing. Did we build our Jewish temple in here already? Doesn't look like it. So let's build our Jewish temple there. Could build it here and here as well. Okay. Alright, courthouse up in here. This is developing culture. We can get a library, I suppose. Can't. Ah, yes, I can. Can also get a theater. Let's get a library. We need tech. Alright, finish cold baths in here. We want to go help with wonder spam. Okay. We're building a worker in 2. This is end year already, which is just not going to happen. We're going to spend some military points to move slower units forward, I think. Particularly these units. Go as far as we want if we're willing to spend actions for it. Can't tell if that's costing me more. It looks like it is. Okay. Is our kid 10? Shit, I didn't look. 8. We have a pretty nice mountain range over there. Might just be a Cold War. We recovered, surprisingly. We stole 500 gold from Smirties the Proud. Trade network. We will pay money for science. Hell yeah. Or money for civics. I think we got our civics sorted. Let's trade money for science. $40 science and 1 wisdom. I think we're close to dead, honestly. So I think we will take our 10 orders and 100 civics. Our daughter and governor. All cities new siege units. Not super useful. Delver seems very useful right now. Mines and quarries, though. Where is she currently governing? Manages Ashan. We might want to move her to one of our quarry cities as Delver when she takes over in a couple turns. Alright, speaking of delving, a million more quarries in here. And what's going on here? Marry the old leader. Someone with Babylon. You want to stave off the two-front war? Maybe you should marry her to an Assyrian, honestly. We could try. So I'd like to foreign marry Babylon. Okay. All right, built the library. Can build the next version of that, which I guess ends up here, and is the academy. All right, horse units up here in case the war goes hot. No roads. If we get hit on both sides, this is gonna get rough. Alright, we're not done though, I don't think. Kid is 9. Workers are out. Do some more promoting. Student's gonna die in like 1 second. I don't even know why I would bother promoting there. This unit feels bad too. We do not want to fight over here. Just don't have any military in this area. We're not really planning on building any. What's our ambassador doing? Our chancellor is doing standard things of nothing, basically. Our ambassador could try trade mission with Assyria. It's 100 right now. We are making 200 a turn at the moment, apparently. Investing in those things. Slander Greece real quick. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah. Yeah, longbows next turn for sure. That Greek elephant looks like its interest is a crossbow too. So they're good tech. Fucking hell. That hurt. Kind of surprised it did as much damage as that. It's a tier 2 siege engine sitting on a stronghold. It's not good news. Romantic and educated, which is 43, or a tough engineer who's insane. Okay, take the compassionate here. Alright, tech-wise, we need some melee techs, probably. I guess I'm gonna grab steel. Alright, what are our workers doing? This one is building quarries. Safer quarries there. Can't decide if I'm asking for it or not to build a quarry there. Alright, library in here. I'm sure there are a million improvements we need in here. What are they? Just a matter, I mean, we probably need growth. I mean, we don't really need growth though. We have the growth here already. Food for our general empire isn't relevant. We have a Odeon and a courthouse and a library and a stronghold. So I guess we want roads. But they're already city connected via water apparently. So we don't need roads. So what the hell do we want? Order shrine? It's probably an order shrine. Okay. It's my goal at the moment. Survive being attacked by Greece, finish our 2 ambitions, and win. Alright, this is our new worker. Shave a turn off that, probably. Okay. Master Scribe, too greedy? Probably. Onager there is good. City is idle, having completed another scribe. Alright, we want these archers to get closer and then promote. No need to lose this unit. Alright, we've got horse archers in here, one of which has the general attached. How much damage are these things gonna do in here? Pretty good. It's really faster to move like that, huh? I'll have to take your word for it. These are both eagle-eyed, not eagle-eyed, eagle-eyed. We will be force marching this. To there, I think. Don't really want to give up my stronghold tile. I don't have any blocker units though, so I think I'm going to. Crit him and killed him. Nice. Okay. That's a good start. I think we're gonna grab the scribe upgrades still here. 22 AP left. We want to get upgrades on our other archers just for military strength scores. May or may not be relevant to anything. Probably want to move those elephants over if we're getting harassed over here. Just the one, I'd like the walled city one to keep giving me bonuses in here. Guy can be tutored. We should make that happen. We have Cyrus, the affable drunk scientist, for tutoring. Good. And are we ill again? We're not right now. Do we want to do anything else in this area? We've got an onager coming out there in a moment. I guess the onager will be enough. We could just move to the edge of our territory, get a little bit closer with the elephant. Enough in terms of the walls. Can I select my unit, please? Thanks. All right, where's the edge of my borders? Like right there. Okay. The alliance is going strong right now. We shorted up, sent them some stuff, bribed them a little bit, influenced their leader, and otherwise did our best to hold on to it. So I don't know if we have any other actions we can do right now. We're about to die, so we'll lose the ability. We married one of the Babylonians. We wanted to influence Babylonia too, right? Just to boost up their stuff. What religion is he? Do we know? Syrian paganism, Babylonian paganism. Can our fucking chancellor do anything? No. Alright, what else do we have unit-wise? You're good for the turn. Still spamming infrastructure if we can do it. Is our heir... Is she married? Yeah, she's married. She just hasn't had any children. Alright. Yeah, Greece warred us, and Babylon is posturing about war. Babylon broke their... We had a truce with them, or peace with them, rather, and they downgraded it to a truce. And they have a shit ton of units on our borders. We had an early war game. I'm sure you were watching part of that the other day. So a lot of early pressure on us to our infrastructure. So we don't have good infrastructure. We spent the last like 20 turns investing really heavily in civics. But we're not currently there, and I don't want to switch over quite yet. AI doesn't seem great at war. Egypt could have easily killed us in the early game if it had spent a little bit less running around the outside of my borders and a little bit attacking me. And I have a feeling Greece is going to do something similar here. But we'll see. Crossbows are scary. All right. The Greek ruler has died. All right, techs here. We can get a training boost. Don't need that. Could get cathedrals. That's part of our win con. Seems reasonable. What are these other two techs? Stuff we don't care about, and birds. We don't want birds. Okay, I'm gonna go for vaulting here. Will I bring humankind back to stream? I'm not done with humankind quite yet. I don't know how much more we're going to invest in it prior to some serious patching. We'll certainly be back to it as a channel at some point to give it a couple more tries, but we'll probably play a little bit more now as well while the hype train is still rolling for it. So probably. We'll probably still be there. All right, 2 pop-ups. Developing culture event. Another 300 culture or public mural. What's public mural? I mean, it's nice, but it's slow. I don't think it's relevant right now. We'll just take 300 culture. Oh, this is Parsa. I don't need 300 culture in Parsa. Parsa's already fucking full. All right, I guess we're getting a mural. Built a wonder. Hapadana finished. Great. All right, we want our next wonder. We probably have the resources. We've got okay gold, decent stone, and a lot of extra like wood and whatnot to build. So what's the next wonder we want here? We were talking through it. We need to build a legendary one. I think it was this one. The Pantheon. Requirements are Holy City. And that's it. All right. So wherever the fuck we want it. Seems reasonable. We can build it there. Is that in our borders? Wait. I don't know if that's in our borders. Those are 2 really sick quarry sites. That one is. That one's not so sick. We could build it there. Well, it's still pretty good too. Like right there. Yeah, we need to buy a lot of stone. It's fine. These don't sell for shit because food sucks. How about this? Sells a lot better. And can I afford it? We can. Very expensive. I guess Sophia is pretty fucking nice too, right? All cities -2 unhappiness per year is pretty nice. But let's start with this one. Okay. Expensive for us. Very expensive. Bring it down to 8. Okay. All right. In here, global military points, not super useful. This is the one we were struggling with last turn, or no? They're okay too, though, if we have to build stuff. Hamlets are all right as well. Is this city connected? Yeah. I hate to see this unit not doing anything. Let's do some chopping, I guess. What else do we have? Ministry done in here. Could improve that. Sure, we have better things to improve in here. Dude, it starts to get a bit overwhelming keeping track of what I have and haven't built. So this city does not have all of its military buildings up. We could fix that. It's got a lot of its culture buildings up and its civics buildings up. What else do we want in here? Growth for a specialist is fine, but not exciting. I could build those quarries for the other city. We need stone right now pretty badly. Okay. Will I share that spreadsheet? Eventually. I'm not quite ready for that yet. I think I'm going to put together some other things for it as well. All right, so this is our Christian worker. This unit just hit developing culture, so we want to get over here and build stuff. Christian temple. Can't afford it right now because of stone, so we'll wait a turn. What is this? We've finished the academy in here. We could build the next one, but we're also short on stone. Can I add a third to that? Sure can. All right, we'll add a third to that. Gets really powerful when you stack that, huh? Okay, we're skipping you. We're skipping you. You're unlimbering. Elephants are where they need to be. It's fine. Sleep. Sleep. Greece hasn't moved forward. I mean, I could shoot this scout, I suppose. No reason not to, right? Could kill it with the leader, too. Alright, this unit wants to heal. I almost don't even want to be there with those units. Okay, apprentice monk completed. Let's build the next level of monk. I do need to build some military because there's a lot of Babylonian units over here and I don't have any more high tier military units. So that needs to be sorted. We finished an elder monk in there. We could do the other monastery, which is here, I think. Could also just build up scribes directly. I like the culture in the little cities. Alright, where's Anshan? This is our major city here. Alright, good civics all of a sudden. Missing stone. Could invest in another specialist. I don't know which one it would be. Can get orders out of some of these. I guess there's a civic one there. What do I need? Cost a citizen, which we don't have. So we could festival. It's a little time intensive. Probably this is just, I could build a unit. I don't really want to build a unit. Let's probably just build a council for a year. Okay. You didn't see spouse? She had it earlier. Possibly her spouse died, I guess. Alright, we can set up a marriage for her. Does it matter who? Syrian would be good. Okay. Alright, these guys are busy. The king is busy. These things are now building. Do I want to build a master officer in this city? I guess. Do we not have Judaism in this city either yet? Christianity, rather. Maybe that's what this should be. Instead of a council, another Christian prophet seems reasonable. We have to get 6 cathedrals, right? Let's build that instead. Can rush things, but I don't want to. There's other things I wanted to move to. We hit the tech, we can upgrade this unit to an axeman. I don't mind starting promotions on this unit here. Oh, it's already sieged this turn. I don't want these quite as far forward. All right. Seems good. Okay. See what these Greek units do, just wandering around over there. I had the civics, I could probably move people around now. I would like to change governors. We have a couple places with no governors, but we have a couple places that would really benefit from the princess being a governor there with huge stone yields. The Delver background, which is really nice. All right. We're severely ill. Our cousin and chancellor died. Good, that guy's been a thorn in our side. Governor of Parsa died. Sons gain wisdom. Duke Orodes has successfully slandered your rival. Good. We influenced the king of Babylonia. Less good because we're going to die, but still okay for now. Completed our trade mission for Babylonia. Great. We want... I guess I'm willing to trade gold for military points. I don't need either of these, but I'm not willing to trade stone. Marriage proposal from Assyria for our daughter. Bitter ill. Science and an heir is good. Ill is kind of good too. They often recover, but sometimes they don't. They don't recover, we get another marriage option. Let's do that. Dowry of stone too. You got me. We're in. Here's education. Obviously a philosopher. Death of a chancellor. Okay. Death of a governor. You got it. And the relative is the governor. Upgrade. Upgrade to cultivator. It's okay. Vigilant. And just gold. The city needs growth, right? It's not a very exciting set of things, though. All things equal. How old is he? 41. All right, fine. All right, production here. So we have a couple spots we need to fill. We probably want to move people around. Our science is going to get hosed when our king dies. King is currently 6 science. Princess is 0 science, 0 wisdom. We are greeting more infrastructure. So we're going to lose builder next turn. 2 turns from now, rather. Alright, let's go with Elder Scribe here. Alright, so we have vaulting in 3 turns, but not currently. They were going to build here. Must be oh, I don't have double adjacencies there. It has to be here, I guess. Oh shit, I can't do it either of those because I don't have... Wait, why can't I build... Oh, because coastals don't count. Alright, we'll build a temple there. Forgot coastals relax that requirement by 1. So we have 2 religious builders and a non-religious builder available for this. City is developing. We have all the buildings we want. Do we have a... we may not have a... We do have a library in there. Alright, let's just help with infrastructure improvements in here then. Build a lumber mill. We have a university available in this city. Interesting. Should do that. Alright, where do we not have double Jewish buildings? That's a Jewish monastery. We need it in here. Have to overwrite that lumber mill after, but that should be okay. So this becomes a temple. And where do we not have double Christian? But do we have a Christian in here at all? This has been converted, but I don't think we built one in there, right? That's a Jewish monastery. And a Jewish temple, but no Christian monastery. So let's build out for that. These are Christian here. Could build it here and get some bonuses, but not super exciting. No, we can't. It's not even the right way. Alright. Why can't I go straight to it? Oh, because temple doesn't require a monastery. Which do we prefer? Science. Okay. Holy sites. Those are religious wonders, right? Oh, I hadn't even thought about... They're not religious wonders, are they? They're... I do need to build those. We're building another disciple. We'll deal with that in a minute. Can I even build 2 holy sites? I know I took that on. We can build the 1 holy site for Judaism, but I don't think we don't control. We hold a pagan founding site, but I don't know what holy sites. What triggers for that? I don't remember. All right, so this is our chancellor. Make the patriarch into that. The duchess would be a nice one here. 2 holy cities must be world religions. So we have to capture a holy city, huh? Fuck. Alright, where do I see those? It's gonna be in religion somewhere, huh? That city is a holy city. Greeks hold 2. And where are the Greek ones? Any close? No, the other ones are really far back. All right, so we're going to end up warring Babylonia and taking that city. Okay. Probably manage that. It's just going to up the total number of turns to win. I don't think I can build scribes anymore. I'd like to, but if I have to war Babylon, I need military now. So I guess we're going to cancel that. No military investment in here. We need a governor too. We want... So let's take a quick look here. We have 2 things I want to sort out. The first is stone production. It's massively better in Cestion. Cestafon, I guess. He's not a delver, is he? He's an intolerant pathfinder cultivator. Third Christian tenant is 600. But I'm not going out of my way for it. Although we could look at that too. All right, I need to shuffle leaders. So this is the wrong faction to rule until we die. So in 2 turns time, we can put the princess in this city. Parsa needs a ruler in the meantime. Could do a science leader. We have a soldier. Can the soldier do it? Wrong faction. Minus military, plus growth, minus civics. He's actually reasonable. Where is he? He's builder archetype. As leader, can serve as governor or chancellor. As leader, can add urban. Multiple workers can build improvements. So I can keep us leader though. Where is governor? Governor minus 1 yield to tiles. Okay. Yeah, we'll start building cathedrals when we can. The biggest limiting factor on cathedrals is actually culture. But we will try to build them for sure. We could tank the individual civics of this city. 173 gold per turn is not nothing. We could steal the one. No, this looks good. All right. So she's the younger there. And here what? The Prince Consort. Minus military, minus civics. Sounds terrible. The Duchess Consort. Okay, this is the... I gotta remember, this is a spy one. This is fine. Okay. Alright, Elder Monk completed in here. Do we just spam military unit? Cheapest one? Probably not. Let's throw in a walls in here. I haven't upgraded this unit, or I have. I have. The longbowman needs to go be useful, so that's gonna move east. And I guess we throw in a walls in here and then try to deal with that in a minute. We have 400 civics. Take a look at these laws. Anything going to be helpful here? Unhappiness. Military points per year. Professional army. Minus 20% production time for infantry units. Plus 2 from treasury. Farms and pastures. What's the cost of this? Gold. Let's do professional army here, and that probably changes build priority. I don't think we have treasuries. We haven't needed them yet this game. But a treasury for centralized military production is good. In those cities we're going to build that from. Okay. Build it with civics, of which we have a lot. And grab the military. It's just 2 more hammers for that, right? 2 more training hammers. If this war goes cold with Greece, we don't have to be enemies with Greece. How are they feeling about us? You know, minus 400. Biggest problem is Zoroastrianism. Probably gonna need to keep units there. It's infantry production time. I don't really have good infantry. Longbows technically, I believe, are infantry, so I guess we're going to invest in some longbows, even though I prefer the horse archers. Okay. Alright. I'm going to leave these up here. I'm going to promote here. Good heal. Kind of want that unit down south too. We might move that next turn. All right, so this is the warrior. Yeah, I started this with random leaders was the thing for this. All right, vaulting in 3 turns. Grease posturing. Oh, they brought the slinger forward. Well, that should be tough. Okay. Well, our guy is fucking a monster. Since he's still severely ill, but he didn't hit the 70% roll to die. So he's just severely ill for another turn before he dies. So we can get another round of tutoring on our kid with the scientists, which seems good. We want a quarry in here. We have a pop-up event. He is smart, great. Becomes an engineer. Becomes a carpenter. Nope. Global wisdom. All right. What's going on here? Gotta consider that holy wonder. The Temple of Solomon. 160, 160 in here. In this city, which founded it, right? Any requirements on this? Nope. Built anywhere. Let's build it here. Or there. Okay. All right, finish the shrine, order shrine here. Developing culture in here. I don't think this is gonna last long enough for that to be relevant. Could go military production. Is there a reason to go food? Doesn't really seem like it. Have we not improved that fucking luxury yet? I don't think we have. It's gonna build a... Wait, I thought I relaxed adjacency requirements when it was next to the coast. Must be built adjacent to a city or one urban coast tile. I guess I could build it there then, but not there. Okay. All right. Yep. Can sack disciples for another turn. All right, academy up in here. Let's go ahead and build our university. 104 stone. I have that. What's the problem here? Culture legendary. I also have that. Oh, this is Anshan, not the city I thought I was in. So no, never mind. What is this unit doing right now? I don't think I'm gonna get a whole lot of value out of this unit right now. I think we have our military up in here. We do. Tailmax, thanks for the sub. Welcome. So we have our second tier science building up, our second tier cultural. I guess we could build a words, filthy words, an Odeon here. Getting this to Lego culture might be relevant for something. I'm not sure what. Another wonder tile probably. All right, these two are done in here. We want to drop a pasture on that. And more quarries are always good. Barring that, we could do a mine. We haven't built a mine in like 500 years. Just arbitrarily. Oh, we don't have a library. Oh, never mind. We don't have a citadel or a library. Let's build a library. Science is so garbage. All right, worker in here. That's not a worker. That's my military unit. You can sleep. Okay. Another unit to here seems good. 2 left. Take garrison there. I want this unit down that way because it's a nice attacker. And it's level 5. So let's get moving. Alright, Parsis production. It's finished its treasury. We want to build infantry if possible, so longbows seem reasonable. I don't have any good melee yet. So we'll build that. How do you heal units? In your own territory, if you have not used them for another action like promoting or attaching a general or attacking, you can heal action for 1 order for 5 HP. Alternatively, if you just don't do any of those things I just said, including heal action, if you just end your turn idly in friendly territory, you'll heal for 1. There's some shrines that you can idle heal on faster. Oh, we have military in here. We should kill the military that came into our city. They getting my garrison? Of course they are. It's kind of annoying. Okay. We have other actions we should take. We have civics, although not a ton right now. What else could we be doing here? Could convert to religions. We could keep trading with Assyria for benefits. Our ambassador's ill. We'll send a year. Okay. Alright, what's long? I should have checked longbow unit strength. I think it's got to be coming up on 8, right? Yeah. 8 combat strength. So finally our unique unit is not amazingly more powerful than anything else on the field. It still probably is a little bit because of the multi-shoot. But at least there's a justification in building any other unit right now. Alright, I'm expecting to get a severely ill notification here. Yeah, we're gonna die. Syria's switched leaders again. Our wife has become timid. We've got a fused influence of foreign prophet, gain Confucianism, -2 military per year in Waset. Don't care about that in Waset. That seems fine. Sure. Waset's where I think it is, right? Yeah, I'll take another religion in there. We have tolerance to foreign religions, so. Or I could get a court minister that I don't really care about. No. Okay. Upgrade our ambassador. She no longer ill. Foreign opinion is charisma. Still. Okay, so we have this unit here. Unfortunately, it's the opposite religion of that unit. Vaulting next turn. I assume the requirement for these is going to be strong culture, but maybe it's Lego. What does it tell me about the cathedral? Requires tech vaulting, requires culture strong. Okay. So where are our Christian buildings? These are our Jewish buildings. Our Christian buildings are down here. So we're going to go cathedral in here. Starting probably with this one. Has to be adjacent to a temple, so it's going to be there. Okay. How important are my spouse's stats? Pretty important. I think they come in at 1. So it's like, I think your leaders are like 2. The problem is none of it's linear. So the rough ratio seems to be like leader 2, your primary heirs and spouse 1, I believe, and your courtiers 1/3 or something like that. I don't really remember. Anytime you hover, you get the exacts from that, but I haven't, for some reason, mapped that out in my head. So important is the answer. Worth investing in. But she's not going to be our spouse next turn because we die, and she doesn't have any say to our throne outside of that. So that negative's not very relevant for 1 turn. All right, going on in here, we're spamming specialists. If you get global military points off treasuries, it's a little bit more interesting than it was. Still not that interesting though. Let's go with the specialist. All right, apprentice monk completed. Wouldn't mind assigning some more governors. Okay. It's not a religion, it's just a project. Oh, I thought I added a Confucianism religion there as well. Okay. So it's less exciting than it was otherwise. It's just a minus military production malice there with some cultural benefits, which is fine. All right, master officer completed here. We want to build military units. We get infantry bonuses to other things. Camel archers are strength 5, chariots are 5, war elephants are 6, onagers are 6, cav are 6, but there's no, I mean, 3-turn cav is probably good enough. It probably offsets the benefit, the production benefit we get to longbows. We'll grab that. Oh, but they're not upgraded, so they're only tier 2. I can upgrade them as I go. I guess that's fine. Kind of was thinking that was the highest tier one. It's a little clunky. All right, Christian disciple finished here. We are pretty heavily invested in the civics that we've already spent. I could build some military here as well. Get another happiness building here. Should get a treasury in case I guess I'll go treasury moat or treasury military units perhaps. City doesn't have much in the way of military production. All right, sleeping here is fine. You can keep promoting if we need to. Into urban, horsebane, crit chance. All right, come back up again. All right, next turn leadership changes and we want to juggle some governors around and start influencing foreign powers, since suddenly all of our personal relationships will die even though some of our other ones won't. We should finish one wonder next turn. Okay. Yeah, could get a boat. I don't think I have any boat techs. There's some techs in this game that are so difficult to ever find the motivation to go for, because they're just out of the way in the tech tree relative to the things you need. Don't provide science, military training, or like unique units, and boats are one of them. Like it's just out there. It's so rare that I get boat tech very often. Combine them. Oh, I already have biremes. Maybe that will work then. All right, so it's not an advanced boat. It's just a basic boat. Basic boat for anchoring. Could do that. All right, we're going to lose a bunch of orders here from legitimacy hit. Our ambitions are going to go into, okay, a legacy ambition. All right, I'm pretty sure it said our husband died. All right, is this finally coinage, which is pacify cities? And also an infantry square, potentially. So infantry square would give us a fairly decent strength infantry unit finally. That was not a... Yeah, but longbows and horses might just be good enough. We might not need them. I like the fortification bonus, but it's not critical. Let's grab pacify. Okay. 7 pop-up events. She lost her husband and father on the same day, or same year anyways. Plus culture and stone, or civics and stone. Gain an axeman. Science and trees. This is 1.5 turns of science. This is 1 turn of civics. All right. Kill them and take everything. That's not everything. There's no science or civics there. Okay. Which family shall receive the honor of having this dedicated to them? Our military family is Sassanid's generating up north, and Mithranid is generating down south. Okay, we're gonna do it here. Their standing was a little lower. This guy has become, he's our heir, right? Your brother is ahead of us, because he's our nephew. He's not our child, he's our brother's child. That guy could still end up ruling, so I don't want to make him aesthetic. Becomes debauched. Or we can give him discipline at the cost of charisma, that's fine. We have a law, which we won't decide right now. I gotta go look which one it is. And the governor of Ectabana and court scholar. +1 civic per culture level is kind of nice. So is +1 military per culture level. That's military production directly into the city. Seems really nice. I'm kind of curious how much it helps. Let's even go have a look. So our current output here militarily this turn, well, it's +0. It's 37.4. And what happens when we take that upgrade? 37.4. 48.2 from a warlike governor. It's pretty sick. All right. So like a 25% increase. It's pretty nice. All right. We need to get her married again. She's 51. Not going to be having any children. Okay. Wait, +6 was all? Did I just do those numbers entirely wrong? Yeah, but it's base. So there's multipliers, dude. It might be +6 base, but barracks and ranges are % base multipliers. So it's just the base. Was this city not have a treasury? Oh, we need a treasury in this city, obviously. Okay. This treasury is plus civics here. This one's done as treasury. This doesn't stack, right? It says +2 brackets +2, but that doesn't mean it goes to +4 with another level of treasury, right? I'm tempted to find out. Let's find out. I'm nearly certain it doesn't, but I want to make sure. I don't think any of the other ones stack. They're mostly replacement effects, I believe. I think it's just going to be more gold. All right. We have a ton of workers idle. Doesn't stack. Great. I've got it from the source. All right. 151. Chat, I have a 2 p.m. Sponsorship thing, so I need to make sure I do not forget to do that in a minute here. We can build some military of some sort. Another longbow would be okay. Dude, it's really hard to want to build anything except civics related things here. Fuck that. Let's build a moat first. 1 year of moat. Alright, what are we building elsewhere? So setting up for military production. Greece really isn't doing anything, but we've got good military over there. We have to set up to invade here. We need a husband here. We could shore up relations with Assyria. I don't know what the stacking modifier for that is. Is it once per time? Is it like, I know it's a, well, let's go have a look actually. It might be a relationship modifier directly. So National Alliance, that's us. So here is Persia. Okay, and heir is Assyrian, leader is Assyrian. She must be part Assyrian. Trading with us. Council members are Assyrian. In a National Alliance. Let's try again. See what it does if we foreign marry Assyria. Okay. All right, our kid is being tutored. All right, what are our workers doing this round? Our civics are finally up to some reasonable. So we built a wonder, finished a wonder here. We need to build 4. We built 2, finishing our 3rd in a year. Which ones do we want next? We're a little short on stone. We're a lot short on stone. Oh, and we're going to assign her to a governor position, right? She's going to govern here. He's the decent governor, but she's a better governor. So she's going to have Delver, which is going to give us some stupid amount of resources from this city. What's inspiring do? 2 culture per level. Yeah. All right. Great. And we have that leader we just kicked out who is of this faction. I think we have an empty governor slot down here. -1 science, plus orders, growth. The city doesn't need growth. That city does, but it's not the right faction. The city could use a governor too. And doesn't need growth either. Intolerance minus civics, Pathfinder. I mean, I guess. Okay. 28 stone. I think it's more than 28 stone, man. Did you count the numbers? I mean, we could look. So stone production in this city is 144. What's her multiplier? She multiplies by 50% output as governor. It says plus 25. That doesn't make sense. How is 50% of 144 25? No clue. I was expecting that to be a bigger impact for some reason. All right, I'm gonna build a quarry here. Okay. Got 1 million workers left. You built a monastery. Can build a temple. Okay. We're building lumber mills around the shrine for maximum yields. Apparently haven't built a university in here. Sort that out later. All right, you are building me a Christian cathedral. All right, we need more quarries. We're not going out of our way for it quite yet. Could claim some tiles, not very exciting. Haven't built a ministry. Did we just, oh, we just hit strong culture in here. We definitely want a ministry. Could build it there though. No, it has to be built here. It's fine. All right, we're gonna force march that because I want it taken care of. All right, we're setting up for a wonder, but it might be 2 years before we can start one. It wouldn't be terrible to get our university built. That's a fine tile for it. Okay. All right, 57, so we need to finish this up. All right, are you promoting? Focus 3, yes. Okay. The crit. We now need to add like a crit chance to get a 100% crit chance on this onager and have a fucking riot with that. All right, come down this way. Production where? The city. Master monk completed. We're gonna go for elder monk here. Walls completed. Probably need a unit in here. Grab a warrior. Okay. All right, chat. This has to be continued tomorrow. So my expectation tomorrow is going to be a couple hours of our single player game followed by multiplayer in the afternoon is my plan for this. At the moment, we're going to switch to some sponsored content. We're going to be checking out a game that I haven't played before on stream. Let me just change up some of the settings for that and we'll get that going. So let's back out of here. All right. And I need to get that command in the title, etc. Just take me a second to switch over here. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Ultimate Adom Caverns of Chaos. Let me get my stream title and we'll go. Okay. All right. Should be update. Oh, I didn't change the what I'm playing yet. There we go. All right, one last reminder of this, just in case it isn't clear. This will be sponsored content for the next little while here, next 2 hours. Let's switch over, check out this game, see what it's like. I know nothing about it. I know there's a tutorial. We're gonna start with the tutorial. All right. Let's see what it's about. All right, welcome to the tutorial. Ooh, he looks very Battle Brother-esque, doesn't he? Use the movement keys indicated on the map to move your character. Alternatively, you can move by clicking on the desired target square. Oh, it's a dungeon crawler. Hey. All right. Let's go here. D. Ouch, that stone surely hurt. To recover from damage. Okay, so first of all, overlays are probably in the way. This is a new scene, so we can move those around. Let me try to get these. I'm not sure where they're going to go quite yet, so I'll just try to scoot them over to the side of the screen for now. We'll come back to them in a minute. Just don't want to make this hard on you guys to see what's going on. So let's just move it there for now. If it gets in the way again later, just remind me, and we'll move it again when we have a bit more information. All right. We got stone dropped on us. Recover from damage. You can either wait one single turn at a time by pressing space, or rest until healed by pressing shift space, or you can left click on the health bar in the statistic area to the left. Left click on the health bar in the statistic area to the left. Okay. Health is green in this game. It's always weird when someone just reinvents a color. Health bars are red, right? Anyway, green it is. Fully healed. I don't know what I just did there. Did I skip turns until that was healed? Oh, this guy's name is Grog. You hear a distant harumph. Okay. Move to the door to open it. There is a missile target here. Do we have a missile weapon? Straw test dummy. All right. How are its stats? So we can throw something at it. I'm a level 1. So top left, if you guys notice, we're a level 1 neutral human rogue. With 44 HP, is this MP? No, power points. Power points are a measure of your magical resources, so there's essentially magic points. Casting spells and using selected special abilities or items will drain your power. Okay, but multi-class. Okay. Experience. Satiation points. Every turn you take consumes 1 or more satiation points. When your satiation drops below certain levels, your character grows progressively more hungry, which negatively affects various stats. Make sure you eat regularly. Don't overeat. Okay. We consume 1 point per step. And there's tiers of it. Well-fed and satiated are 6,000 or fewer, 3,000 or fewer. Hungry is 500 or fewer. So between 3,000 and 500 is where we want to be. What is this one? Corruption points. Brings you closer to damnation, unlocking special powers and stats modifiers. All right, we're going to go for damnation. This is our new mini goal. All right, shows the zone where you're actually in. We're in this tutorial, of course. Speed 100. Okay, I wanted to know, where's my inventory limit? I was hoping to see my inventory. So a couple of different ways to display this information is always nice. Open the action menu, open the game log, open the Tomb of Knowledge, attack with melee weapons. Has some D6s on here. What I want to do is I wanted to see if I could throw something at the end of this. I have a missile indicator, but I wasn't sure if I had missiles. All right. Toss some things at him. What is it using to toss? Do I have action points? Protection value, dodge value. Gained experience, but I don't know what resource I was using to throw it at him. I have a short bow. Where do you see my short bow? I mean, I was clearly attacking him with something that wasn't daggers. When I hovered, did it tell me? It told me on my attacks in the log. Yeah, but the log, okay. But the log tells me something after the fact. How do I tell ahead of time? Anyway, let's find out. Oops, moving W. All right, can I loot these things? Okay, automatically picks up the arrows. Sometimes something will block your progress or otherwise fill a room, like the crystalline structure ahead of you. Fixed structures can be attacked and potentially damaged by moving into them. Some stronger structures and walls require a double move to be damaged. Try it out. Okay. Not only did that require more than 2 moves, it blew up on us. E is the execute action command, move into the door. E, I do want to move. I do want to learn new things. Thank you. All right, so dungeon crawler. You've met a very dangerous monster that will most likely kill you. Hell yeah. Quickly move back around the corner and press E, or right click your character and activate stealth. E. Jump, sneak. Okay. Is he rolling to see me? Always keep a safe distance from the monsters. Cross the room, go to the door on the other side. Close the door behind you, won't be chased. Also note that during each step, your stealth pool is reduced by a number of points depending on the perception of the monster observing you. When you use depth, you become invisible again. Okay, so he's eating these at 13 a round, but our stealth pool is at 900, so clearly he's not very stealthy. Then we can close this behind us. It was E to interact. Close door. Okay. You found something. Either pick it up on the icon or use F. F to open inventory. Hell yeah. All right. That's what I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find it on the screen. So we have an inventory. We have 45 arrows and leather armor, a short sword, a leather girdle, an iron dagger, light boots, and a short bow. So that's what we were shooting with. Okay. How's this one? We played for 5 minutes at this point. So I have no idea. This is my first experience with this this game as well as this series, so I have no idea. I think the girdle is just armor. Okay. All right, so let's grab this. Ring of heat resistance. Does it auto-equip? To equip, left-click twice. Okay. Where did it go to if I equipped it? Did I just drop it? Oh. Did that wrong. Okay. All right, this is an orc. I don't know how to tell that a unit is stronger than me yet. Missile weapon, so we can shoot it with the bow. We're not going to hit him very often at 42% chance to hit. Defensive capabilities, sees through darkness. Qualities, regenerates 1 power point per 20 turns. Okay. Well, let's take some shots at him. Oh, dude, you don't. I mean, that's not going to help you. All right, we gained a scroll of grafting. It's not a scroll of grifting, though, right? Okay, so that's fine. What does a scroll of grafting do? Okay. Moving down. Can I sneak in backstab? We could try at the moment. You might want to hit the question Okay, well, explain all interface to me. Ooh, there's 24 tiles, 24 menus of game explanation. All right. So, okay, we might, after getting a very basic idea of this, go check out a actual one. Didn't loot orc items. I think I did. Ferrix SX. Thank you for the sub. Allows you to switch between different settings, controlling the level of detail provided by your statistics. Shows the basic information about the character, dodge value, protection value. Just a subtraction, okay. Hit points, power, experience. I already hovered all these because I'm a curious individual when it comes to learning games. Right now you're carrying 9 items with you. Inventory limit is 22. Okay, so we can get like light burdened at 23. Okay. All right, I'll go look if there was stuff here. Yeah, I could pick up all items. Okay. We can butcher the orc corpse. Fuck yeah, we're gonna butcher the orc corpse. Said something about a right leg, right? Or right. Grafting potential for yourself. If you have access to the appropriate magic, you can graft this body part to your body. Yes, yes. Do you guys want a second right ring finger? I want a second left hand. Left arm? Can I do multiples? I can butcher all these body parts. Select. Pick up all items. Okay, go to your inventory. It's got dark and fun all of a sudden. Go to your inventory, left click on your character to press F. Right click on the scroll of grafting and then graft the butchered arm to your body. Okay. I'm not seeing it right now. So, to backpack. This is like what we're wearing. I see. So we want a right arm. If I no, what happened? Oh no, I think I'm dropping these. Shit. I haven't figured out that interface yet. Did we drop on the ground? Okay, go to your inventory, left click on your character, right click on the scroll of grafting, then select the butchered arm. Okay, so we got to go to our inventory. I didn't read through that apparently. I don't know how to find that though. There it is, scroll of grafting, right click, read the scroll of grafting on the orcish right arm. Okay, now we have a second I want to see it. Bracer's ring, gauntlets, iron dagger, leather girdle, cloak, head decoration, necklace, leather armor, orcish left ring finger, which I have equipped somehow. I just want to put it in my backpack. Wait, why is it now iron dagger? FH. I'm not understanding this interface quite yet. Skills, spells, diary, notes, corruptions. It's not considered a corruption that I have an extra orc arm? On the right, to backpack. I'm pretty sure to backpack means move it to backpack. So this is unequipping, I think. So that equipped the iron dagger over here. What is this equipped to though? Was there a, did it say the slot when it wasn't in it? Yeah, it says melee. Let's just strip all this out real quick. So what are we actually working with? We're working with 2 melee here. Okay. So we want our leather cap, our leather armor, our leather girdle, our light leather boots. We want an 1d6 plus 2 hacking or piercing. We'll take them both. Piercing, slashing, and hacking right now. Okay, we equip both now. Take our ring. Orcish head. Orcish right leg. I thought we did this already. Did I mess up the grafting or something? Thanks to daggers lower damage. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a remake or a remaster anyways. Light leather furs are +1. What is our current one? Leather armor +2. That's better. Missile weapon is a different spot. Excellent. And where do the arrows go? Just sit in my inventory. Okay. I have 3 rings. I don't think so. I want to try. What did we cast it on? I thought we cast it on our arm. Like, where? Orcish left arm takes my weapon slot. Doesn't seem very good. I think I screwed this up somehow. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it right now though. I don't want to spend all my time doing this. I want to move forward. Okay. All right. All right, we've got a bugbear over some lava. Stealth available. No, I want to shoot him. The coffin looks dangerous. You definitely do not want to open it. Move into it to push it into the lava for good riddance. The beast on the other side of the lava looks really dangerous. To shoot it before it can get to you, either activate targeting mode or left click on it with the mouse. Oh, you should have brought a bow, you coward. Okay. Lava is very dangerous to cross because it's incredibly hot. Ah, that's why lava is dangerous. Make sure you're wearing the ring you found, then jump over the lava by pressing E and selecting the jump option. You've suffered damage. Fully recover, you can shift space. This will cause you to rest or until something important happens. No. Let's go over here and loot. Do we loot it all? How come we didn't get body parts for that guy? Oh, because I haven't picked him up yet. Okay. And what did he give us? Clubs, d6 plus 2, which is the damage we're already doing. More arrows. Some boots. I don't know if we have boots right now. We do. Sandals, boots. I swear we just, okay, we just picked this up. +2 armor compared to +2 armor. It might be better than some of the stuff I have acquired. Empty rune slot 2 +2. Why is it better? Its value is 2 more. Doesn't that make it worse because I want to sell it? Oh, are these types of resistances at the bottom? It's 2 to something. Yeah, but it's the same resist. I'm not equipping that. We have a shield. I don't want a shield. All right. Chart, then press C to activate auto exploration mode. Oh wow, just like runs you through that. Okay. Pick up the rune. Okay. Go to your inventory and activate the rune by dragging it onto an equipped melee weapon. So we did find rune slots. All right, now it does adds 8d6 structural integrity damage against anything made of earth or stone. Okay. Dig through the marked wall with your enhanced weapon. Okay. All right, I mean, tutorial is telling us stuff. I'm looking forward to actually playing. I just randomly attack walls. Can I just go, oh god. Smash the coffin. What could go wrong? Nothing. A massive and undefeatable monstrosity blocks the only exit to the room. No need to trick it. Keep away from it and pick up the potion lying on the ground. Potion of teleportation tea. Go to your inventory and coat your equipped bow with the potion by dragging the potion to the bow, then shoot the golem. This will transfer the liquid to your missiles, which in turn will affect the golem on a hit. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure I would have got there on my own. Okay. I don't know where we teleported him, but apparently it was to his death. Be careful not to float into the deadly drain to the south. Can I jump? Jump range by 50%. Splash other, submerge self, jump, eat, butcher. Okay. Open the door and use the closest stairway quickly. It's like 25 enemies there. You found a stairway. Escape. Pick up all items, jump. Descend the stairway. Okay. Is this more tutorial? You feel as if the creator of this dungeon led you into a death trap. With this, the tutorial is over. Now go and die with honor. Okay. Is he confused? I didn't want to move in there. Why would I fucking move in there? Oh, he was a bit stronger than us, apparently. I was going to try to bait him into the pit and get him killed by the water, but he was too smart. Okay, let's check out the real game then. So that's the tutorial. It's not bad. Told us what we need to know. Start character. Let's take a predefined character. I'm not going to worry about messing with that right now. We can build character building if we get into it a bit more. All right. Deep within the caverns of chaos, an ancient evil is being summoned by its mad followers. It's up to you to decide whether to hinder, help, or ignore the cabal. Help. Caverns of chaos are made up of many layers. Dive as deep as you can and as fast as you dare, either to cope with the cabal of chaos in the deepest recesses of the dungeon or to uncover the most desirable riches and magics ever imagined. Plus, Tiseth the Rattling Priestess. Tiseth is very difficult to play. Hell yeah. While her starting spells allow for good balance between offense and defense, managing her power point is very tricky. She's a Rattling, Priest, Chaotic Evil, medium female, speed 100, movement walk. We have the Necklace of Rapid Healing, the Black Robe, the Leather Girdle, the Adorned Quarterstaff, the Golden Bracers of Protection, the Leather Sandals, and the Backpack. Okay. So these are my options. High Elf Archer, Dwarven Fighter, Human Wizardress, or Rattling Priestess. Guys have a preference? You want to beat things with a club? I feel like we're going to have more chance to not die by being ranged. I've never played the original ADOM. Nope. Female mage. She's somewhat difficult to play. I'm tempted just to pick the one very easy to play. It's easy to play. All right, I'm just tempted to play the one that says is the hardest to play. Yoink. This is a place where you're shown in your vision. Close to the surface is a temple to your lord and master, and you will find or perish in the attempt. Okay. We look different here than we did in the character selection screen. All right. Chaos runes. Coat the chaos runes with a liquid of your choice. Cast the spell. drink a potion. Sneak around. What are my spells? Okay. Oh no, I don't want to move. Fuck. Okay. Just misclicked. I gained +2 chaos corruption points, I guess. Okay. It's a rat. I wish to kill it with fire. Is that an option? Attack with melee weapons, 1d10. That's my chance to hit. I have cure wounds, cause wounds, and ice armor. Okay. You okay, rat? You okay, buddy? All right, a non-rat enemy. We did use magic points for that. 13, it looks like. Probably should have just meleeed the rat, but oh well, we didn't. You guys want to try a sneak attack? Let's try a sneak attack. So go sneaky mode. Sneaky mode is E, sneaky mode. Goblin. Okay. Oh, we don't have a lot of sneaky mode because we just don't have a lot of it. Can I now attack him? We can, but we failed. Goblin fails to harm us, and we failed to harm them. %33% hit chance from them. How do I tell my hit chance? +4 of this type of armor when equipped. Okay. Is that 33% me then? Hit him for 2. All right, let's try a spell. What does ice armor do for me? Six protection value. All right, a short prayer that will harm a single targeted enemy, affects one adjacent position, affects a 1x1 square, causes 1 rending. If you possess skills, which we don't have, 2d6 plus 5 rending, 2d16 plus 5. All right, let's try it. Cause wounds. Oh, get obliterated. I want to loot this. How come there's nothing? So all the other enemies when we... Oh, it's here now. I see. Let's grab these. All right, we are reducing mana points faster than anything else. We took some corruption points from standing in the corrupting chaos. You just move away from me? So if I hover him, 42%. Did we roll well on 3 42%ers? That's very unlike me. I don't think it's possible that we hit 4 42% rolls in a row. Choose a treasure. The huge gaudy iron hammer. Soft leather gloves. I need to see my inventory while I'm deciding this. If I... Oh, I can't? I'm just going to assume that we didn't have gloves. Ha! Easy plus gloves. We have Scroll of Power. Must acquire the literacy skill to read scrolls. Okay. Light body armor. And a leather whip. Okay. We've got a jackal. Movement, walk, alignment, neutral. Okay. Did you just shoot me? You're not allowed to throw rocks at me, Goblin. Okay. Anything we can use here? We picked up a sling. We could miss a weapon with the sling. So I can throw from range, I guess. Okay. He is a rock slinger, so presumably that's ammunition. What is this? This is a large bat. This feels more like 32% to me. Can grab arrows and a bow. It seems like an upgrade. I bet you the bow is an upgrade over the sling. 1d8, 2d2, +1. 4 average. At least it tells me the average damage calculation is a slight upgrade. Okay. This thing does 7.5 damage. We're probably already overburdened. Encumbrance strained. It did tell me what my encumbrance is up to 28. So we need to get rid of some of this crap. We could get a head armor. Are there downsides to wearing armor? Does it like fuck with my magic at all? Doesn't seem to. All right. So how do I drop? This button is drop, right? Currently wearing the black robe, which is +1. Small iron shield. We don't have hands free for that. Leather sandals we're already wearing. Light leather sandals are an upgrade, I guess. Let's grab that. Hey, what? I don't want to quit the game because I'm putting my sandals on, bro. Value 5, value 5, value 2, value 5. Let's get rid of these rocks. Okay. Do we want to carry the large bat corpse? I don't. Oh, we could amputate wings. I don't think I have a scroll of grafting. But the idea of adding wings sounds good to me. Guy is tanky boy, just hit us. We can give him some magic. Some magic to the face, maybe.
A resplendent offering.
Been donated at. Thank you, Black
Hey,
Loken.
Filthy, working my way through the old world VODs. Great game. Thanks for the great content.
Thank you for the $50 tip, man. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying Old World. I think it's excellent. All right, what's on the ground here? We've got a 7.5 battle axe. It's an upgrade. Taking that. +3 body armor, I'm pretty sure is an upgrade too. Shield's worth 7, but I'm not convinced we're going to be able to carry anything out of here. So does this, I really don't have anything that fucks with my ability. I mean, I guess I'm just going to take the upgrade. I lose 1 to whatever armor damage is. I don't know how to tell what that stat is right there. Dodge value and protection value. What is my current dodge? My current dodge is 15. 10 is the average. The higher it gets, the harder to hit you. I don't really want to give up dodge. So I don't think I will be. Wait, why is my sling? What happened to my bow? Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Did I drop the bow on the ground? Is that what I just did there? I did.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
UCLA Phil. Thanks for the sub. All right. So we're going to drop the sling. Put the short bow back on. Put the sling on the ground. I'm going to drop the whip too. I don't have a lot of ammo left. I was going to consider equipping this battle axe. 7.5 average damage. What does this staff do for me? 7.5. What does that mean? 1d25 attack power and melee. I think it's the same. 10% with a minimum of plus 10% with a minimum of +2. You know what that means yet? Okay. I don't think there's anything particularly upgraded. We got our arrows back. Purple crystal. I can't do anything to it. Drink, sneak around, cast a spell, jump, eat. Alright, let's beat it to death. Oh, it blew up and did damage to us. Well, that will teach us. Alright. Guy standing on the other side. Let's chuck a rock at him. Alright, we're out of arrows. Doesn't look like he has much of interest. Okay. Ooh, that looks good though. That's +1 dodge, +2 armor. I think that's a light masterwork leather furs, blue star. So presumably it's a either enchanted or possibly new item. So this is +1 with nothing else. This is quite a bit better, right? Yeah. Alright, what's the black robe worth? 3. That's getting dropped. As is this. Okay. Is that a wall crack? That's a good question. If it is, I don't know if about it. Okay, this is a loop. So that's a loop from where we were. You can kind of see it on the minimap. Minimap is very pixelated. But, so this is a hobgoblin. He looks quite a bit nastier. I think we're going to give him the magic. Cause wounds. Enjoy. He's got -1 dodge, so like ours, except instead of plus it's minus. He's got an iron flail with 9 average damage. That seems like an upgrade. Especially if it's a one-hander. I'm not going to discard our quarterstaff. There might be casting restrictions. Well, let's grab the iron flail. Drop these daggers though. Okay. Is there a difficulty setting here? Now, in all dungeon crawlers, you get fed some easy stuff early. So, you dual wield weapons based on the number of hands you have. What is this? This is an orc. Okay, let's try again for the orc. So how do I do this? I go there, then I go there, and I bludgeon the goblin to death, and the orc just sits back like a chump. So what are these numbers on the top right? I mean, clearly they're supposed to be hit chance, because it says, you know, hit chance. But is that each weapon from him? Or is that somewhere my hit chance in there? Because I haven't seen my hit chance yet. Alright, let's try casting here. Wait, no. What is this? No, cancel. Wish to cast a spell. Okay. Give him the wounds. Alright, you can pick up rocks, but we're not dumb. We use arrows. An orcish corpse. We'll bring that with us. Okay. I got a second weapon slot when I open that up. Okay. I want to pick these mushrooms up. How do I do that? F. F for mushroom. Trapped door. Some bad shit in here. We've got two pixies. A goblin and a mysterious shade. 3 pixies. There's no one up there. All right. Oh, this is like melee range. I forgot. Cancel. What are you? It says 70%. 19 armor? Magic resistance 30%. Nimbly evade all traps. Regenerates 1 hit point. Small, cute, lovable humanoids with butterfly or dragonoid wings. They are clad in colorful or earth tone stuff. All pixie folk have a weird sense of humor with a streak of meanness. Lots of meanness. They have 28 HP. Does this mean they hit me 70% of the time? I don't know. Alright. I mean, rip 1 pixie. Okay. Ooh, they dropped the Rune of Accuracy, question mark? When applied to a weapon, adds +2 to hit. And we're just going to find a choke point and fight him there, I think. No diagonal movement. Wait your turn. Did you pick up my Rune of Accuracy? Man, for a caster, we're pretty good at clubbing things to death. I think she picked up my Rune of Accuracy. Taking that. I'm carrying corpses around. I want like wings. Golem's not fighting me. All right, let's do a couple things here while we're waiting on this golem to decide if it wants to fight me. A, let's put on this Ring of Heat Resistance. Generally, when they give you stuff like that, it's a little bit questionable not to use it. I wanted to look at the Minor Rune of Accuracy. Adds 2 to... I want to see most of it. Normally, I don't think I would waste that, but we can add it to... Can we add it to our... When applied to armor, adds 1 sword to all melee attacks. When applied to a ranged weapon, adds 3 to hit and 2 to damage. When applied to a melee weapon, adds +2 to hit. We know we're going to keep our armor for now. $2d6. I haven't really figured out the accuracy indicators yet. I want to save it. Let's get our next weapon and we'll do it on the next weapon. All right, Golem. Hail the adventurer. Thou hast been chosen by fate to alter its course and power thee. I shall receive this my gift so thou art able to harvest energy from the very fabric of reality. Use this gift wisely and choose thy path. The shady figure gestures at you without further advance warning. You feel tremendous power floating and rippling through your body. You will now be able to harness the very essence of reality from items in order to fuel your health, magic powers, and knowledge. Use this gift wisely. Mysterious harvesting power. Excellent. Technically, you will now be able to destroy items in exchange for hit points, power points, or experience points. This can be done using the buttons in the lower right corner of the inventory screen. You'll be able to use these buttons. You must be standing out of position with items on the ground. These items can then be destroyed in exchange for energy. You gain the ability to harvest energy points starting at character level 3. So we don't have it yet. Harvest hit points starting at 3. Power points starting at 2. And experience points starting at 1. Experience points? Oh no, chat. Alright, we have a level up too. The pulsing sign means level. Our first level here. Arcane skills, divine skills, martial skills, mundane skills. Well, I mean, clearly magic's been insanely powerful so far. Skills. So I choose between these or no? 1 times to view a skill, 2 times to learn a skill. Mastering arcane arts closely connected to the flow of magic, flow of mana. This category consists of total 7 skill trees, which in turn contains 139 skills. You have learned a total of 1 skill of those skill trees. We have 1 point in hydromancy. Divine skills, we have 2 points here. Oh wait, available points. 2 skill points available to be spent. 0 skill points available to be spent. 1 skill point available to be spent. 1 skill point. I wonder what the hell, why that is. Are we more likely to be good at divine skills? Because we're a priest in some way? Accessing magical skills derived from extremely strong piety and worship of one or more deities. This category consists of a total of 5 skill trees with 88 total skills. All right, well, we'll take that. We can get the curing domain. I mean, curing's fun. We can get the smiting domain. I mean, if you were just given an option based on, I'm going to read these descriptions because I like to make informed decisions. But if I wasn't making an informed decision, we would go with smiting, just so we're 100% clear on this. You have a total of 2 skill points to spend on the skill tree. Okay, yeah. Before spending any more generic skill points, the 2 skill points specific to the divine skill category will be spent first. Do I select in here? Oh, and then it tells me what I'm getting. Okay. So it'd be like smiting domain. I currently have cause wounds. Improves smiting spell range. Could be useful. Improves smiting spell damage. Could be useful. I have to learn one more skill. So I take one of these and then I get to take one from this category. Sense Chaos. Sense Order. Or smite them both. This prayer will purge the heresy from the caster's enemies. It will deal significantly more damage the further the target has strayed from the caster's faith. Any target with an LOS. We'll smite them in melee range. It's fine. Is it fine? Improve smiting. 2 times to click the spell. All right. Okay. Do we lose one of our... Okay, one more available point. So we could spend one here, one somewhere else and not lose them? Or do I get all of these things? I might get all of these things. I might be gaining 3 skills here, which would be kind of cool. All right. So we took Improve Smiting because reasons. And now we want to know, do we wish to smiteth them... Let's get Holy Smite as well as Inflict Wounds. Okay. Now we can go to the martial skills. We get a level up. We can get Armor Mastery, Fighting Styles, Melee Mastery, and Range Mastery. We got Improved Protection 1. Shield Parry. Improved Dodge. Improved Defense. Fighting Styles. Shield and Board. Two-handed weapon fighting and multi-weapon. Melee Mastery. Do we already have 4 points in Melee Mastery? %10 damage in melee. This one's locked. Critical hit. Push them back. Shield breaker. We have 0 points in range mastery. Yeah, I think so. Unstable toast. I think that's what it's saying. Mundane mundane skills. Assassination. Is that the mundane? It's the world we live in. Stealth. Scavenging. Poison. Literacy. Let's go with literacy. I want to learn skills. Athletics could be too, but I want to learn how to read. Besides, there's a 20% chance to read scrolls, 20% destruction rate on failure. Okay, taking it. All right. And one martial skill. Armor Mastery, Range Mastery. Increases your hit chance with bows. No, I want like defensive perks. We have magic for offense. We could get a shield to go with this. Instead of absorbing a blow head on, holding the shield at the right angle will cause some blows to be deflected. 10% dodge added to this. Wait, they both say 10% dodge. Improve dodge. Improve your dodge value by 10% while wearing armor. Well, let's take dodge. All right, so we're at 16, so we go to what, 18? Nice. Okay. All right. Seemed like a good level up. Let's go back to killing things. All right. We look like a cleric too. Look at this hat. All right. So we can eat things for experience now. Let's try it. Items on the ground can be harvested for 3 power points or 14 experience. Yoink. Do we want sticks? No, we wish to harvest them for experience. All right. I'm not going to go back and get the other ones. I'm more interested in seeing what the rest of this looks like. So, we're going to continue down. But we could like min-max this by running through the whole level, killing everything, and harvesting it all. But let's do this. Power regeneration flux point. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Wall with a hole in it. Weird clicking sounds in the distance. That's fine then. Can't imagine what could go wrong with that. Treasure! An ugly iron flail. Let's grab it. We're burdened. Roped girdle. Alright, let's take a look what we just picked up. Is a roped girdle better than a regular girdle? Doesn't look like it. So far, these have no stats at all. Sells for the same amount too. Alright, so this is getting dropped. This unadorned quarterstaff is getting dropped. We're using we just picked up a better weapon. 6 to 12 versus 6 to 12. Why does the one do... They both do 9. Never mind. One does 9 bludgeoning. The other one does also 9 bludgeoning. Alright. Anything else we don't want? Alright, let's assume Goblin Corpse and Orc Corpse aren't that interesting. Okay. And let's eat the ground for 26 experience. Nom nom nom. Alright. Iron Metal Grate. I don't think we need a power regeneration flux point when we're at full. So I'm just going to ignore that for now. Maybe we can use it later if we run out. Starving. So I need a number here. This tells me what the various things do, but how do I see my satiation again? Butcher the bat. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Good call. All right, so how do I do that? So I click it. I'm at 1661. Where do you see that? Chat, tell me. If you guys can see it, I can see it. I just don't see it yet. Read the satiation text. Oh, it says it in the middle bottom. Okay, I thought it was just giving me a tooltip, but it's giving me an interactive that also tells me that. Okay. And then I want to do the thing to this thing. So we drop it. Can we do it from here? No. Drop it, then go to action. Okay. Jump, eat, cast a spell, drink, stand ground, pick up all the items, jump, and eat. Right. Okay. No bat wings for us right now, I guess. Dude, this guy's got magic weapons. The Iron Hand Axe of Slaying Orcs. Slays humanoid, automatically penetrates armor, and always causes critical hits. Seems good. Light. Okay, I'm taking both these. And we're going to do this. I don't know if it's good as fuck or not. It has low damage. This is average 9. What's this one? Average 5. We need to get a second one-hander. I think this is just worse than what we're wearing. Okay. The Iron Maiden. I want to interact with it. Coat the Iron Maiden. Smash the Iron Maiden. Smash it! Wooden bed. Take the gold. Pop, pop, pop. Dude, rat was feisty. Stone pillar and treasure chest and something down here. A chaos tentacle. Okay, let's see if it's friendly. Are you friendly? +1 chaos. What if I kill it? +22 chaos. Okay. I think we have a short bow already with the same damage. Okay. Get rid of it. Okay. Wait a space, thanks. Doesn't seem to be very relevant. The enemies are not very strong, but I suppose it could very well be relevant later. Iron ration. Take that. Nuke the body. Okay. Suffer. Level 2 Hobgoblin. Well, there will be some suffering, for sure. Cast a spell. Do you want to smite him? I think he's not going to be, like, he's pretty close to our alignment. We should probably just cause wounds. Okay. He's got +3, -1 leather armor. We'll loot it. Another flail. Is he one-handed? How do I tell if it's one-handed or two-handed? Let's find out. All right, can we get him? So if you're iron flail, can we double iron flail? We can iron flail and iron hand axe. Okay. Light masterwork, iron flail. Your chances to hit with anything with this weapon are extremely low in the current setup. Oh, because we're dual wielding with some sort of penalty that I'm not aware of. Okay. The flail is masterwork. The other melee slot is open. The weapon is one hand. Your offhand weapon needs to be arbitrarily small. -20% modifier is currently applied to every attack because you're wielding multiple weapons. I'm not wielding multiple weapons. I just took them off. And their weight plus your skill is affecting my ability to use them. All right. Let's drop the regular iron flail. These arrows. This short bow. All right. Let's close that. Let's nuke them. Now let's go back into this and take a look. Is this still there? No. Doesn't tell me my hit chance that I can't see hit chance in here, chat. Am I just blind? Slays humanoids. Automatically penetrates armor and always crits. The hit chance is the attack power. So 28. Alright, our other thing was hitting for 27 sometimes. So the other thing is a 10% chance to hit. No, it goes to 30 when we equip it. 10% to hit bonus in melee combat offensive capabilities. Damage 6 to 12. Damage 3 to 8. I want to see this kills a unit thing. That sounds like bullshit to me. Trolling War Club. Okay. Alright, been to that quarter. Haven't been down here yet. A lectern and a tree stump. Bunch of blood over there. There are a bunch of question marks popped up here, or lines. Weird clicking sounds in the distance. We're probably opening tiles or something like that I'm just not cognizant of. No, I don't. Oh, I wanted to loot the gold, not convert it to 1 XP point. Rip. Takes some dwarven sausage. Alright, we're switching weapons here because there's nothing that says this helps me slay beetles, so it says slaying orcs. So this does 5 to this little fucker. Fire beetle. Immune to fire damage. 10 dodge, 6 armor. Is it immune to... cause wounds? Negative. Alright, are these orcs? These are goblins. Does it say orcs or does it say humanoid? Slays humanoids. Let's try it again. Okay. This crack in the wall of the gold was, is that a secret? Quite possibly. Goblin attacks actually cost the attack power of the goblin is 1 to 23. Consequently, a 1d23 will be rolled. The attack was 17. 17 is less than your dodge value. 18, the attack missed. Okay. What are you? A human bandit. Okay. The axe is coated in healing potion. Coated with healing juice. It literally says that in important modifications. The hell is healing juice? Why would you coat an axe in healing juice? Ooh, wooden dodge shield. Take that. I'm gonna take the Eagle rune. I don't want minus dodge on my boots. Okay. We'll harvest these for power. Okay. Can you wash it? I don't know. So if I put this on, should gain some more tankiness. Probably. They don't want to come to me. Get fucking deleted. Kid. You have to kid him there for sure. A gnoll. The gnoll is chaotic evil. We are chaotic evil. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be super useful. I see you. I know, I'm hitting you with my mace. That's how you know I'm here. Disarmed. Good fight. I've decided I don't want their body parts. They're clearly not worth anything. Level 3 reached. Hold on just a second, Human Bandit, as I level up. Alright, what do we want? I think we want to figure out what else is going on in these things in here. Thanks, Poker Faces. Armor mastery. I wouldn't mind some more armor mastery. So, okay, so this is all. Arcane skills available 0 plus 2. I don't know what that means. 0 plus 2. 1 plus 2. 3 skill points available. Oh, it's probably like I get 2 for this level up and I get 1 from like my classes or something like that. So the all points are anywhere. The 1, I see. Okay, so I get 1 in divine, 1 in mundane, and 2 anywhere. Gotcha. All right, well, let's do the ones that we're going to get from here. We're in the smiting domain for a reason. Could get faster mana regen. Could open up the protection domain. Yeah, no. We're going to go... Oh, we can hit him with... Oh, Sense Chaos. That was a tentacle whack, but no. Okay. Grab this. Okay. We'll go to our mundane skills. Athletics. Increases your strength attribute. What does strength do? I didn't know we had attributes. Strength is an important part for hitting enemies in melee. Okay. Seems fairly relevant to what we're doing. Dex. Dex is very important for hitting enemies with ranged weapons, as well as dodging traps and blows. And improve our overall speed. Toughness. Toughness is, what's the attribute code for it? Provides +2 to toughness. TO toughness? Maximum health is your way to natural regeneration. Well, it feels like accuracy is relevant to what I'm doing right now. Stealth attacks give us stuns, better stealthing. We already have 1 level of stealthing. Nah, I just want to hit him. Let's go athletic strength. Okay. All right, let's take a look at all points. There are 22 skill trees which have 445 skills. Do you think we read them all and then decide? Definitely. All right, it feels like I should take things outside of my domains if I have all points. Drains hit points for 1 foe and restores 30% to us. Immunity to instant death attacks. That seems like it could be nice to not just instantly die. I love this tooltip. Your blood has turned to ash. No longer are you affected by the flow of mortal liquids, and you do not miss them. Okay. Should we learn 10% to hit bonus in melee combat? Seems nice. Sword and board. I like it. Fighting style. Is fighting style not a martial skill? Yeah, it's a subset of martial skill. Pyromancy, range mastery, scavenging. More gold. I don't want to die to death. Death mastery, immune to death. Death magic, immune to death. I don't know if that's the thing that we have to worry about, but it seems like everything else is like plus 1% to hit. This one's immune to death. I understand it's from death attacks only, but it feels like the relevance of it might be better. Depends how often we get attacked by death attacks, honestly. But I mean, if there's an ability that just kills us, it feels like we might want to be resistant to just being killed by it. Taking it. Okay. All right. Grafting is a tree? I don't see grafting anywhere down here. I do see it. It's right there. Okay. Butcher. At least this way we can start getting the corpse parts. All right. Seems like a good level up. Let's go back to fighting this guy. He just missed his chance. We're now immune to death, and we want his body parts. I hope he doesn't feel too bad about that. Give me it. Oh, he's pretty resistant. The large kobold feels unfriendly. This guy is a humanoid bandit. His profession is an experienced monster. He's unaffected by bleeding. Okay, let's go there. Could heal. How much would we heal for? 5. Thick leather gauntlets. What are my current leather gauntlets? Are they thick? I bet you they're not. Dude, my fucking gauntlets are soft and studded. It's way fucking better. Ooh, is that an upgrade? 8.5? No. No, it's not. Okay. So these things don't please me. Become experience. All right, Orc Scorcher. Die. Okay. I choose health points. I choose... Ooh, that's an upgraded shield. I think our shield is 3-1, but that one is triangular. 3-1 does it have a rune slot? Sure does. But it's a triangle and a hat with +1 on it. What's our current hat do? Exactly that. All right, fine. All of these get deleted. For health points. For experience points. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the cake. I take the cake. Where's the bat corpse? No bat corpse, rip. How am I still burdened? I swear I'm not carrying anything right now. Golden cake is all we're carrying. Alright. Clearly this has been a scam. As is that and that. They will be consumed for cake. Okay. Ow. Bled me, you bastard. Tanky boy. Doesn't want to get hit. Choose a treasure. Barb sling of ice. Pointed iron shod iron quarterstaff of iron kobolds. Thing has 19 fucking average damage. Unaffected by confusion. Does not work as intended. Slay humanoid. We're taking that. That looks great. All right, let's try this. I'm ready for it. So we'll temporarily... This is probably a two-hander, right? So unequip these two. Equip this. Are you not a humanoid? You're definitely a humanoid. I think we just hit him for approximately 1 million damage. Okay. I think the first thing we need to do is slap some runes on this bad boy. Scroll of power. Do we need cake? We're at 1200. We're okay for rations for a moment. We want the increase the weapons hit bonus by 10%. Okay. Skull Staff of Slaying Orcs. There's a lot of slaying going on. This one slays other things too. All right. Do we lose any resources? No. Wait, why can't I eat those? I don't want those. I want the iron ration. I want to convert these into experience. Won't let me do that for those, I guess. Or maybe just not in general. I want that dropped. Why aren't we using, no, not equipped, dropped. That's me. Got a torch. Corrupted torch. Corrupts the wielder. Okay. Yeah, it won't let me convert those, maybe because it's corrupted. What is this thing? Giant ant worker. You sound nice. Alright, minimap says we've been over here already, so let's go left. Maybe that's what the noise we were hearing earlier was ants. Okay, been in here now. Oops. Alright. Haven't been down to the right. Oops. Getting attacked by a cat. A wild cat. Soon to be wildly smashed with my mace. Let's take these one at a time, you know? Fucking slippery little bastards, too. 34% chance to hit. Dude, they just ate through the wall. Uh-oh. First fight. Nice. Cause wounds. Cause wounds. Cause wounds. Cause wounds. Okay, hit level 4 off that. Oh, I didn't mean to move where I just moved. We got another one. Hold on. It's just one of the giant ant workers, right? Alright, I want to loot this shit that we were dealing with. Heal me for 1, sure. Heal me for 6. Ouch. Okay, let's take a look at our level up. We are leveling rapidly, which is kind of nice. All right, we have 2 divine skills available. Clearly smiting. We cannot reach these. Why not? The skill could be learned as soon as you acquire the appropriate skill points. Locked. Spell range requires prerequisite. I can get even more smiting damage. Accepted. And what is this one? Resist heretic magic. Casters of different alignment will find their heretic magics have little hold on you. It's been pretty bad thus far, us being a chaotic evil. Destroy spirit. Cleansing fire. Okay. Could look at the other domains, see if there's anything useful in here. Leap of Wind sounds like a movement, allowing you to leap further. Protection Domain, Plant Domain. Improved magic resistance, Curing Domain. Resist Affliction. Reduces your chance of catching fire, being poisoned, or suffering other negative effects. All right, we're gonna put a little bit of points in the Curing Domain along the way. Martial skills. We're in Armor Mastery right now. Deflect missiles. Improve protection. Protection value +2. We could go for what do we choose in here? We have improved damage, improved accuracy. We know disarm. I don't remember taking any of these. Improved accuracy 2. Yeah, I want that. Okay. Mundane skills, literacy, athletics. We have strength with those accuracy as well. Adds 3 to my dodge value. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Average dodge was like 10. We're at 21. Okay. So we're specializing at the moment in some sort of like weird like melee priest. Guy's fucking shooting me. You're an ugly little bastard. Black Hearthling. Look at him. He looks like a muscular child, like a muscular like newborn infant given a sword. Don't run from me. It's time for smiting. Alright, he has a masterwork iron hand crossbow, a leather girdle, small iron shield, iron. He's got a hooded cloak. I want that. What does a hooded cloak do? Goes in our cloak statistic. Easy. Nice. First cloak. Alright, this looks nasty. A white worm. Animal worm. Neutral. Alright, we're going to just eat these for experience. And those for experience. We're going to smite this thing. And a rattling thief. I'm smiting that thing too. Okay. Has some daggers we don't care about. A hooded cloak, which we just picked up already. We can convert this to magic points, I guess, since we are spending them a little bit faster than we're regenerating them. Let's see what these ants are doing in the meantime. Large spider, annoying ant. Okay. All right, mithril hand axe. Okay. Oops. How's food? We're currently at 1064. Okay. So we're still okay for food for a little bit. More of these ants. Can I just fucking lightning bolt me? Kobold Shaman. Magic resistance nimbly evades all traps. Protected by urns. Dude, that lightning bolt fucking with me. Quit it! Alright, we have to deal with him. Don't know what that was, but that just did like 1,000,000 damage to me and teleported me. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to spend some resources here till we figure out why it suddenly got hard. I clicked above him and moved. That was unintended. So currently he's just hitting us for 1,000,000 HP every round. What do my healing pots do? We've been holding them. We had healing pots. I don't remember using them. I must have accidentally clicked them at some point. That's not good. All right, well, I read magic resistant as resistant to my magic. That was clearly wrong. Yeah, I'm going to have to try some cure wounds here for me. E, cast spell, cure wounds, this guy. Oh, that's a big heal. That's okay. We got this frog moving towards us in the meanwhile. He had an iron mace, a feathered hat, +1 mana bonus. I don't know what a mana bonus is. Let's grab the feathered hat. Let's hit this thing with a rock. Okay. Let's go ahead and convert these into mana. Okay. Oh, thanks, Dr. Blazed. All right. What does this do for us? Iron hat +1. Mana bonus. Is there a stat for that somewhere? Almost certainly gives +1 mana. 268 to 268, so that's not right. Mana is an attribute. We don't have mana though. We have power points, which are not mana at all. So this is doing something else. Mana is there. Mana is linked to the maximum power you can control, as well as power point regeneration, power point gain per level. We'll take that. All right, we'll put the hat on. Okay, drop this. How do I use this? I'd like to use the iron ration. I'd like to use this actually. Double click, 2 times drop, right click to use. Okay. Eat. Okay. I'm gonna do the same. These are worth 1,000. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and consume this for experience. All right, so that was harder because I walked past him and he shocked me like 25 times in a row. What is this? Your strength attribute is drained by 1 for 23 turns. Heavy iron flail, 14. What are we using right now? We're using the awesome flail. We'll consume this for magic points. Arrows and a rock. Seems to be a minimum of 1 heal here. Wish to do something with that. Smash Iron Maiden. There was an ant inside. Smash ant. Okay. Health regeneration flux point. Couple enemies wandering in here. Dude, how did I move through it? We're taking much damage here? We're really not. Not doing much to this guy. He's a little tankier, I guess. Rock. Gauntlets, hat, take his rations, boots, sling. The rest of these we will convert to experience. Healed for 5. Smash this coffin. I don't know why we're smashing coffins. Okay, something came out of this one. A goblin ghoul. Immunity to possession, sees through darkness, does not require air, unaffected by bleeding, confusion, critical, instant death attacks, pain, poison, sleep, stat drains, and stunning. Okay. Not unaffected by my club, though. Girdle of Greed. Large ration, okay. Butchering takes body parts for grafting onto yourself to change your physical form if you go down that tech tree, apparently. We did a little bit of that in the tutorial. We are interested in doing it again, but just not quite sure when. All right, we're probably just going to eat some more of these things, get them on my inventory. So it was right click to use, right? Right click, eat. Right click, eat. Can you read the sign on the wall? Which sign on the wall? I didn't even notice. Well, I'm just exploring. Let's find out. Okay, can I move the minimap around? I can click on the minimap. So we've been in here, we've been in here. We need to go that way. So up, left, and then up. Okay.
Quitters never win.
Carmered MC, thanks for 2 months. All right, let's go right. Chaos Tentacle. Couldn't do anything to it last time. Every time we did anything near it, it just cursed us. That looks like down. I kind of wanted to just clear out this. Just got a poison on us. Wonder if that's a recurring inventory or a recurring damage or not. Looks like it is. Immune to rust. Can we rust? Chopping weapon polearm 10.5. We'll take that for now. A tombstone. Tombstone is described with following text: Grog the Neuter, level 1 neutral rogue. That's where we died. Human rogue, rather. That's supposed to be us, I guess, from before. It's the same trap in the same spot. It's fine. We didn't need those health points anyways. All right, we're going to go down a level, I guess. Okay. How heavy is food? Is weight a problem? Encumbrance is a problem. Yep, you can see it at the left-hand side. There's like a number over there. I don't know how heavy the food is particular. I haven't seen a weight attribute. I'm sure there is one. I don't want to try sneaking. I'm enjoying killing everything. It's a dungeon crawler. You want to kill everything. Alright, food's back basically to full. We could eat one more maybe. Okay. Okay. What is this thing he's got on him? I guess we're at full mana. We're not at full mana. He's got a shield on him. All right, let's give him the lightning. Okay. Do we want sandals? No. Do we want mithrils? No. Okay. +3 to damage, +3 to hit in melee combat. +1 bonus and 1 to hit bonus in melee combat. Slays human. I mean, that might be. I mean, what's our current base damage? 17 though. No, I think that's probably worse. Oops. I think we're going to get a level up here in a minute. Shiny shield. Doesn't give me stats. 4. Oh, what? Okay, we do less damage while wearing this, but we get a shit ton of dodge and armor. It's kind of cool. I'll take that for later. Next time I get a good one-hander, we're probably switching back to that. Drop this now. We're a little encumbered. I assume this is taking up multiples. Do we have 2 ring fingers? We do. I think the staff of slaying orcs is going away. All right. Okay. New tiles. Stairway leading upwards. Jokkar, the Black Wizard, the Chosen of Brandalbin. Bernalbin. Well, it's LOS's dumbass, and then we'll give him the death touch. This looks like a sketchy ass corridor to me. Hi? Nay, you do not appear trustworthy. Return to me when you have found your inner balance. Alright, fine. I'll pretend like you're relevant to something in my life. Stairway are blocked by indestructible metal bars. But you're blocking me, dude. Get out of my way. Oh, I can move through them. That's fine. There's a crack in this wall. Chat mentioned that before. We'll try this one here. That does not do a lot of damage to that wall. We might need a digging skill of some sort. Another fancy bugbear, who has told me directly that he would like to be caused wounded. Okay, let's reach level 5. Alright, does he also have the fancy shield? He does. So fancy shields are just in now. Alright, let's take a look at our level up. Okay, 3 all points, 1 in arcane skills. We'll do the scripted ones first. The ones that come, not scripted, the ones that come from our class skills. Arcane skills. Get more grafting. Two protection value. Okay, take that. 1 divine skill. We've been smiting, which has been okay. The curing domain. I like the idea of removing afflictions. We haven't been afflicted yet. Yes, we have. We've been bled before. It's expensive. Alternatively, we could get passive HP regen. Alright. Mundane skills. This is stealth, athletics. Athletics has been good thus far. Why can't I do this one? Could be learned as soon as you're... Okay, what's the prerequisite? You must have an improved toughness 1 skill. Improved dex, improved dodging, improved toughness. What does toughness do again? Maximum health as well as your rate of natural regeneration. Okay. Alright, 3 all points. Let's figure out where we want to go with those. I don't really want summons. I like hitting them myself. Animate objects, curing, death magic, death mastery. Can we do anything more with death? Necrotic touch. I feel like we already have magic that does good damage. So what else might we want? Animancy, death, death magic, grafting, hydromancy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 19, 22, 26. How many are here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 at protection. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we already have all of these covered multiple times. That's kind of weird. I guess they all fall in one of these categories. So for some reason I thought I was taking outside of categories, but it looks like it's just they're still inside that. So we could go further down the grafting tree if we were interested in it. Allows you to magically attach 1 body part. Okay, let's do that. I want to get some grafting. I like the idea of wings still. You must learn the spell Graft Self skill before this becomes available. That's what we just took. What does this do? This spell allows the caster to graft a body to a willing being under their service. Oh, it's like modifying... Oh, it's graft other. Improved grafting. Graft up to 2 parts even. Okay. Graft up to 3 body parts. All right, it's time to find a bat. So I want wings. Okay, this is a dead end. Dude, fuck off. I'm busy. I'm looking for body parts to graft onto myself. Cotton candy. Chaos tentacle. I don't know what this is. Tunnel. Okay. The new fancy shield didn't have the -1s. I didn't notice. I thought it was just the same as before. All right. Okay, the patterns of the caverns reek of this part of the caverns reek of unholy corruption. The rocks themselves seem to be weirdly bent and blackened by unholy corruption. Purple lightning and tentacle-like appendages whip through the darkness. An unholy howling chant fills the blackness ahead. Chaos seems to be waiting for you, luring you deeper into this hole of depravity. You sense the presence of true chaos. You take a deep breath, soaking in the power of this place. Here you will find guidance. Sweet. Chaos Rune 1. +5. Plus some more. Plus some more again. Okay. I knew that fucking wizard was full of shit. Ogre. What is his alignment? Chaotic Evil. So he's similar alignment. How does this spell work again? The prayer will purge the heresy from the caster's enemies. Significantly more damage the further the target is strayed from the caster's faith. Let's try it. How much damage is it going to do? 33, and he threw something at me? I can do that again then. I don't really want him to hit me, so let's just kill him. I know it was mana intensive to do that, but I don't trust him. He looked like he was going to hit me really hard. And he's got an ogre corpse. I think it's time. I wish to butcher something. No, what? No butcherable items. Let's try that again. Butcher something. Ogre corpse. Select. What do we want? I want an extra hand so we can have a two-handed weapon and a shield. So let's do left arm and left hand. And then right arm and right hand. Okay. Okay. This stuff is too large. Maybe. All right, so where are these pieces? I want to try grafting these. Spells. Cure wounds, ice armor, graft self. All right, so let's go cast spell. Graft self. No suitable body parts. It's too large to graft. Oh no. Well, fine, ogre. Way to be lame. All right, we're going to drop the ogre corpse. We're done with it. We've had our fun. We're going to eat this. Okay. And we're going to harvest them for experience. Okay. Said so in the tooltip. Well, that's why you're reading them and not me. Ooh, mighty mana regeneration. Think it'll give me 100? Sure fucking did. Give me a bazillion corruption points too. So that's a nice plus. About to figure out what level 1 corruption does to us. Oh god, it's another baby. Human zombie. Alright, let's see what you're made of, human zombie. God damn, tanky as shit. Alright, why is this? He's got 10 absorb. I thought our thing ignored. I thought that whole point of this. Oh, it's Kobold Slayer. No, it slays humanoids. Automatically penetrates armor and always causes critical hits. Isn't he a humanoid? Humanoid. Undead. Unaffected by critical hits. I see. Unaffected by pain. Alignment neutral. Smite him again. Zombie has no parts on him. Feels bad. Just green goo. Okay. It's humanoid Cabal. Does it say that on there? Oh no, I have to walk through it again. Easy plus corruption. Uh-oh. Unnatural growth. We've grown to twice her normal size. Dude, the next ogre. It's gonna be fucking just right. Ooh. Infernal Iron Longsword. 19.5 average damage. Yoink. Okay. Alright. I wonder if it's time to switch weapons. Feels like it might be. This is flanky shit. No. No flanky shit. One at a time. That's what you get. Take it. I gotta change some weapons out in a minute here. It's just I got the runes on our first one, and I like the accuracy, and I'm not sure what else we're gonna get that's gonna match that anytime soon. I am now burdened, so I do need to fix that. I really want Goblin Corpse parts. Want something a bit heftier. Rattling Ghoul. Not terribly excited by this. What? How did it walk around me? Dude, I'm getting so much corruption right now. The ghouls weren't aggro? Well, I don't know why I got corruption for walking by this guy. They're green. Does that mean they're friendly? Welcome to the Temple of Chaos. This cavernous monstrosity seems to be unholy and corrupted. This cavernous monstrosity seems to be an unholy and corrupted place built to worship the forces of chaos. A dark figure meets you carrying a wicked scythe, glistening with the power of corruption. Fearsome shapes huddle in the shadows and seem to glare at you. You sense the presence of chaos and corruption everywhere. Just want to talk to you, buddy. Stop corrupting me and tell me what's going on. Embrace chaos. I'm trying to, but you won't tell me how. I'm gonna talk now? No? We're all chaotic evil here, buddy. What's the problem? Dude, he just hit me for like 1 billion fucking damage. Alright, fine. Alright, guy has Chaos Priest Hood, Black Robe, a Mithril Scythe of Malice. I'll take it. I wonder if I can harvest his corpse and make a... I want Chaos Tentacle attachment. Okay. I think this is finally going to get me to unequip this one. That one was sweet, but this is probably sweeter. I don't know what's actually happening here, but dude, this corruption like repeatedly is pretty brutal. Altar. Hallowed ground. What does it do? Can we eat it? Butcher it, sneak around, cast a spell, eat, jump. Guess not. Alright, I mean, we made friends. You get it out of my way, Tentacle. I want to go down here. Maybe I have to jump it. Let's try jumping it. We cannot jump jumps. Okay. No, not in the fire. Oh my god. You can just jump in the lava. Don't we have another spell of like... I swear we took Cure Affliction. Am I imagining that? Because we're currently very much on fire. I would like to not be on fire anymore. Okay. Alright, E cast cause wounds. Dude, thing is immune to it. Yeah, there's probably some text on this thing telling me why it's a terrible idea to use the chaos thing. +1 unaffected by stunning, confusion, paralysis, corrupts the wielder, causes 100% 30% damage due to size. Okay. Well, we've unlocked this. Let's go ahead and use it. Yeah. I thought I was attacking it with the scythe. At Filthy Robot to Filthy Robot. Is there some text you wish to add to that? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one chaos or one corruption per walking point. Can I just unequip it and re-equip it? Nope. You think I'm the best Civ 5 player? Thanks, man. Okay. I wonder if corruption can eventually kill us. Ooh. Choose the following. Focus Flickering Healer's Robe. Masterwork Flickering Bloodstain Robe of Eyes. That one. See Through Darkness, unaffected by confusion. Sight range +3, provides 12 perception. -2 willpower. Your enemy's chance of scoring a critical hit is modified to 120% of his normal value. Yoink. Alright. We're going to drop this stuff. That stuff. One of these probably. 13 average, 19.5. That one, I guess. Okay. A lot of dudes in here. Do we get bat wings? Fuck yeah. Leave a corpse bat. Gaudy Mithril Shield accepted. Orcish Corpse. I want more arms, so We might take the corpse for now and nuke the rest. Dude, wings. All right, let's check this out. We got a bat corpse and another corpse. So we're allowed to butcher. What do you mean no butcherable item? Dude, we picked it up. No, I didn't drop this one. The other one had negative opponent penalties. This one doesn't. So where are my bat corpses? Right there. So I wish to skin the living Jesus out of that. All right, E, butcher, no butcherable items. Not carrying anything that could be butchered for body parts. I've got 2 corpses right here. Don't give me this crap. No body parts remain that could be amputated. No body parts remain that could be amputated. Scammed. Okay. I wonder if it's because we're large and like nothing works now. Definitely getting more corruption though. Wait, I can't attack it? Giant worker bee. Could go deeper. Could go around here, I guess. There's just a lot of tiles. Became a giant bee warrior. Uh-oh. Poisoned. Every 7 turns, you suffer 5 points of damage. Beehive. Uh-oh. Spawn more bees. Giant bee queen. Let's take our level up. Okay. Divine points available too. Protection domain, smiting domain. Curing domain. Remove affliction. Improved hit point harvesting. It's for picking up health off the floor. Do I have to take this? Learn one more skill in this group to unlock this one. All right, let's learn that one. I don't have to take that. Decreased cure domain spell cost. Okay. Can heal more now. Martial skills. Melee mastery or armor mastery. Melee mastery has been pretty good for us. I want hit chance. Increase your minimum maximum weapon. Nope. There it is. Improved accuracy too. Take it. Mundane skills. True to your protection value. Increases your strength. Strength was hit chance, right? Important for hitting enemies in melee. Taking that. Alright, that's our levels. Still alive. Fix that problem. Would have been nice to get to a point where I couldn't be attacked on both sides, but we didn't manage it. Poisoned. Okay, they're all dead. Let's cure poison. I swear to God I took that spell. Where's my fucking spell that lets me cure poison? Remove affliction. you. No body parts remain that could be amputated. Oh, we could have like a bee stinger. Oh no, we have to kill more bees. I want a bee stinger. That's plenty more bees. Should be no problem. Thank you, the Enclave. Alright, let's take a look around. See what's in here. Getting a lot of corruption. Alright, Scythe of Ponage here. No body parts that could be. I wonder why none of the body parts work anymore. We were getting some earlier, and then it's just stopped. Light Furs of Protection. I think we have a sweet weapon. Mithril Battle Axe. Pointed Mithril Scimitar of Slaying Orcs. It's decent damage. Let's take that. 2 more items to pick up. What are they? I don't want to pick them up. I just want to know what they are. Well, never know. Goodbye. Okay. Think we're killing them too hard with the scythe? It's possible. Got another level up here. Dude, the levels are a lot of levels. It's great. You feel like you're constantly progressing. Blessed Water. Short player will imbibe water with divine properties. Undead hate this trick. All right, we get 2 from here. This is grafting. Improve grafting 3. I haven't managed to find grafting yet. Improve limb cutting. 10% bonus to amputation probability in melee combat. Or graft up to 5. All right, I'll take that. I mean, we need the improved chance, but I don't want to... I mean, if it's just chance-based, we'll eventually kill enough, right? Sooner or later, we will find what we need. Mundane skills, athletics, energy cost for movement, not that relevant to me. Increased toughness. Been enjoying being tough. Protection value +2 is okay too. We'll take that. 1 in here. Smiting domain, curing domain. Stop bleeding. Improved health regen. Remove affliction. Resist affliction. I already have this. I already have that. I already have that. I don't want this improved hit point harvesting. I haven't used it once. Alright, I guess we're taking Blessed Water because I want to go deeper into that skill tree. Alright, we're looking for corpses that are that can be utilized by us. Did it say armor damage / ruined? Okay. Alright, I want to go here. Is there a difficulty setting in this game, chat, somewhere? And it's just endless dungeon, essentially? Actually surprisingly fun. Alright, I want some corpses is all. Yeah. Red icon over gloves. Yeah, that could be durability. Maybe red is like close to breaking and like brown is broken or something. I'm not sure. Does feel like it might be relevant though. New corruption. I wonder what it was. We now have gills. Nice. These corruptions seem great thus far. Teleported back. Scammed. This is way back too. Being scammed by that trap. This is fucking dragon thing. Fairy dragon. Maybe we can get a dragon corpse? No. Alright. Guess we're going down. Ascend? I don't want to ascend. I want to descend. Uh-oh. Pretty sure up is wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's more up this area. How do I get rid of inventory one day? Like, do I get to sell? Like, things have values, so presumably somewhere you sell. Okay, goblin time. All right, clean glowing robe of eyes. I have the robe of eyes, right? Is it a better one? Let's take the golden ring of charisma. Maybe that will let us talk to the guy, the necro. Okay. All right, chat. Add content. The sponsored content officially over here. So I'm now just playing because I'm curious what these items did. We're probably not going to play that much longer. I don't have a whole lot of time left in my timing today. But I don't know. This was kind of fun, man. I don't know how deep it goes. Like, I don't know if you keep dungeoning till you die. Ooh. Okay, the Kobold Corpse we finally get to graft something. Let's grab the Kobold Corpse and see if we can butcher it. What do you mean no butcherable items? It told me there were butcherable items. I'm not sure if we're just screwing that up. I think it's an interaction with our size is what I think it is. But I'm not entirely sure how to tell. Does this guy have corpse parts? No. Yeah, but we did fight something that was big enough, or was the right size, right? Which was, we fought an ogre that was too big for us then, but after we grew, if we fought another ogre, that might be fine. Just gotta find one. Leveled again. Anyways, as just to finish up the promotion, right? If you're interested in picking it up, you can use the command in chat, which I think is ADOM, exclamation point ADOM, to find out where it is. It's just on Steam. This is a remastered game from a million years ago that looks like it's had a number of updates and support. It's been pretty fun here. I have no idea what the price of it is to begin with, but you're welcome to check it out there. If you do, please use the tracking code so they can see that people have come from my channel who liked it when we played it and are interested in it. That helps me get future sponsorships. And yeah, it's been pretty fun actually. I want to see if we can find an ogre. So let's kind of speed run a little bit. The fights have been pretty easy. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't want to be hungry. I have tons of food in my inventory. Let's just eat some stuff. Because it feels like we're not super deep into anything. But we haven't had any trouble with anything we've encountered yet. So, we'll see. 14 bucks on sale right now. Cool. Is this a gelatinous ooze? I don't know what that was. Was either an ooze or not an ooze? Dude, the guy just fireballed me. Excuse me? Fireballs are illegal. Melee mastery accuracy, please. Thank you. Mundane skills. Literacy. Athletics. What is it? What does the Tome of Knowledge do for me, by the way? Improved movement speed, not that interested in it. Improved toughness, sure. What does this require? More stuff, let's take that. All right, divine skills. We're gonna grab more curing domain. HP regen. Let's grab that. Kind of want to use that scroll of knowledge. Do you think it's a skill point? Tomb of Forbidden Lore. I don't want to drop it. I wonder if I can use it via inventory. Oops. Not yet. Yeah. What do we want from here? Right click to use. Okay, so there's no real interaction with that. We're not quite done our level up here. So we've got one divine skill point left. We could go into the curing domain. It kind of didn't really do what I wanted, or the smiting domain. All right. Dude, when we hit with this thing, it does good damage. Light body armor, quarterstaff. Nothing special there. All right. Oh, wasn't trying to smash into that wall. Tricky guy to hit, man. He had adamantium chainmail on. Orcish helmet. Bracers of defense seem nice. Heavy iron flail of lightning. I think we just fought a little mini boss here. Black leather boots of speed and might. Huh. Guy was tanked out. Now we seem to have scaled nicely. So it wasn't a big fight for us. So +4 defense when equipped. That's the one we have. What were these things? So we have light leather boots. That's a huge upgrade then. We'll drop that. Holding too many awesome looking weapons. Let's drop that. Tells me their hit chance in the front and their damage. We're just dropping all of them for right now. And then eating them. I don't have any reason to take off this thing. Every time we've been corrupted thus far, it's been good. Still would like to find an ogre. See if we can get their body parts. what those were. Talk to the doorknob where you came from. I don't remember where I came from, honestly. Just there he is. There's our boy. Hey, the musky tomb you were carrying looks very intriguing. It shall be mine. Aye, it's yours. I'm not willing to part with it. Hit him for his insolence. It be yours. Congratulations, hero. This tomb will help us expand our understanding of the deep magical principles underlying our altered universe. Will help us defeat those who try to unbalance the forces of mana. You feel your connection to the forces of mana deepen greatly. Now venture the very depths of these caverns, collect as many artifacts you can, use them to quench the disturbance in our reality. Your goal is the deepest level of the dungeon. Incredible evil is crawling there. Use your power to gain. I'm pretty sure we did that already, though. So we got a bunch of stuff. All right. Well, I was wondering if we're gonna have to kill this guy or not. I think I might stop here. I guess my biggest complaint from this game, I kind of enjoyed this game, honestly. It's clearly outdated graphics and very simple interface. Lots of new stuff. It does that nice feature that action RPGs do with you, which is they constantly give you new cool things to play with. Lots of skills. The skills didn't look particularly complicated, but you know, like lots of different builds you could do with it. My biggest complaint right now is that I couldn't seem to lose anything. Like everything seemed like trivially easy. So there were like 2 fights we had that were fun, like where I was like, oh crap, I might die here, where I had to cast some healing spells and think for a second. But by and large, it's just attack the stuff. I don't know if that will stay that way. Maybe we got lucky in the build order we picked. We picked a very tanky kind of dude. Maybe this corruption stuff is like short-term benefit for a long-term problem. I don't know. So far, the corruption's been kind of interesting. We're slowly mutating. I wanted to mutate further. I wanted to graft stuff onto me, but we didn't quite seem to be able to make that work. I think the mutation blocked it, quite honestly. I think we would have been able to do that otherwise. So I don't know if I could have had like 4 different weapons on my, like a shield and like 4 arms or something, but that would have been awesome. This is an update for ADOM. Yep. So I didn't see difficulty settings in the main menu. So I saw language tooltip, minimap, permanent. We looked at the beginning, right? So I'm not sure. Spent hundreds of hours playing ADOM. It looks fun, man. Now I was doing it as part of a promotion today, but I hadn't played it before or heard of it before. So that's kind of cool. All right. On the title screen, you think it's there? We could see. So save game and continue. Yeah. All right, and if I now save game and exit, I want to see if there is a difficulty setting. It's a main classic roguelike. Yeah, I bet. Looks like it's dungeon action. There's a setting there. These are the same settings. So I don't think there is a difficulty setting, although I could be wrong. Anyways, I think I'm going to be done for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stuff, and thanks for showing up for the stream today. I'm going to step out for today. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Good night, guys.